Okay, time to edit and go back to Baldur's Gate. Boop. Hopefully that. There we go. Okay, back again. As I said, about 5-10 minute break. Um, snooze ads. To continue our journey through Faerun to Baldur's Gate. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that correctly, but who cares? Once again, I am playing this modded, so some things you'll see are not base game. That's rude. That is so rude. Because technically you're the reason I have mods. And I feel like I need to turn up the volume of the game. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, thanks. At least you're getting use out of those emotes. Still trying to figure out how to get them to bounce across the screen, but yes, that is the whole point. I love the artist on DeviantArt who made these. I believe their name is Crystal, but with an X. They are credited in my about section, and they actually have pretty nice prices. Considering I have, I think, 50-ish emotes from this one person. So, anyone who's also not in the Discord yet, Discord has a lot more emotes in the same style as what I have in chat. In more funny compositions. So do hop into the Discord server if you want more things you can work with. Otherwise, going back to Baldur's Gate. There is not a second player. For some reason, this game thinks that because I'm using my controller, I am a second person. Because apparently, you can play this game with 2 people on the same system. Not quite yet, because apparently if I murder Hobo the Grove, I lose Karlach. So I can't murder Hobo right this second. Actually I might be able to if I go back to the Risen Road. Because then I can murder Hobo some, Why? Why? I'm not creating a character. What is going on? What? Yeah, return to main menu. What is going on? Apparently, the fact in my personal playthrough that I murdered the Grove made it so she didn't want to join me. Okay. Mouse. How do I disconnect second player? Disconnect second player? Continue game? I don't have a second character. If I somehow got another save in here, I'm gonna be pissed. Because I'm gonna have to go back to a previous save. Oh, I've already talked to the Ox. I made sure to. What is going on? No! I don't have... What? Are you sure you want to disconnect? Yes. I didn't talk to the Ox until Act 3? I think No, I did talk to him in Act 2. And then met him in Act 3. I might have to figure out how to disconnect my second player, air quotes. Okay, there we go. I have my speak with animals thing on. Gotta snooze my ads one last time. And get this to work. Okay. I think I will murder Hobo. Because I'm at full health. I think I can do this. Though, I don't remember how to get in here. That is a question. Yes, speak with animals. I actually got to speak with Scratch. I was happy. Because I spoke with him when I first saw him. Which old lady? As there is many an old lady. Like many. In the Grove? Oh, Kaga? Not yet. I don't plan to. Oh, I guess I'm taking the long route. Okay, I'm gonna take the long route. No, not her. What other old lady? Maybe not, then. Because I have no idea. Now, I already have Scratch, so I don't have to worry about him. I want to continue this way, yes. Oh, Auntie Ethel. She's not in the Grove. Or at least I didn't find Auntie Ethel in the Grove. Interesting. Okay. No, I have no idea. This is not the way I want to go. It is the way I... Yes? Yes. Okay. Interesting. This way. Gomwick, I've already looted you. I sadly looted you in front of your boy. Yeah, I want to jump. Yes, please. Yes, reminder. You will be playing as this. I am playing on computer, so I can play with my controller and still be happy. Okay, is everyone following me? Is anyone stuck on a rock? Asterion. Stuck on a fucking rock. Yes. Get up there. He... Actually, normally, the one I lose is Shadowheart. For some reason, Asterion... sometimes it's more often than not Shadowheart. Sometimes it's Asterion. But he is my boy. We do not slander my boy. I'm gonna go down the... Why is map not making sense? This is where I want to go. I want to go this way. Welcome back. The puzzles were annoying. I think that's how you spell Gale. I believe, but I'm not certain. Um, yeah, no, that's fair. Okay, yeah. I don't care about Gale, so I don't actually care about how his name is spelt, but I want to collect him, so I have. Ooh. I don't think I investigated this area before. Guys. Guys. What do you mean perception failed?
It's been a while since these two breathed their last.
Like, y'all. Boot eater. Yeah. There are Harper Druid symbols on their equipment. An interesting pair. Where am I headed? Oh. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. I think I would have... Yep. I wish to talk to you, but you're going to, cause me harm. Food. Lessons for sensible living for cities and how to survive them. I keep seeing on TikTok, people are like, I liked Gale until he made his whole personality liking me. And then I'm like, you know what? That's fair. I don't want a cup. I want the thing in the crate. How about that? The first page summarizes the contents. The remaining pages clumsily elaborate on them in great detail. Literally. 1 on not going to cities. The simplest piece of advice for sensible folk is to avoid cities entirely. 2 on marketplaces. People often tell me, Harrington, my fleeces and turnips are worth more in a city market than at the local village fair. Fools. To them I say, your fleeces and turnips will be robbed long before you reach the market square, and you will have only a few lumps and bruises to take home. 3 on taverns. All sensible folk enjoy draining a mug of locally produced ale in the company of their friends, but some of you may have heard tell of the extravagant taverns that populate the cities of the Sword Coast. If bawdy names like the Blushing Mermaid and the Wizard's Stave were not sufficient warning of their impropriety, let it be known that you will be robbed long before you finish your first tankard, and will have only a few lumps and bruises for company. 4 on sewerage. Belike you keep a pot by your bedside, and cast out the leavings into the communal pit of a morn. Sensible and cleanly behavior. Many cities have dispensed with such simple methods of hygienic living, and instead, the waste of the inhabitants commingles and flows through great channels beneath the very streets, a breeding ground for mucky creatures. 5 on becoming lost. Cities are far too large, and you will become lost almost immediately. A fellow once told me that Baldur's Gate is actually 3 cities in one. An outer, an inner, and an upper. I believe he thought I'd be impressed, but I simply spat in his eye and sent him on his way. Harrington Nathalan. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Once you leave the air quotes island, once you finish Act 1, you apparently can go into the romance routes. And, apparently, bro is quite literally... Oh, is there some place I missed? Needy as all fuck. A hair! Is there some... Are you telling me that I can go over here but there's nothing for me to collect? What the fuck? Get me out of here the short way. Boop. Yes. You can smash very easily, very simply. But he makes it everything. Again, I lost Gale because I didn't know it would tell me what magic items I could feed him. And then I failed the check to have him stay. So, yeah. Oh, I don't need the tongs, actually. Give those back. Oh, yeah. I have pretty good... Actually, no. I don't have pretty good perception. I have pretty good ability to disarm things, though. Nope, I'm ignoring the fire. Thank you very much. I need the Arrow of Darkness, so... I need to move a tad closer. Boop. You stay back, you fuckers. Bye. Perfect. Knoll Hunter, surprised. Can I attack you? I can't move that fast. Well, move as far as you can.
Breathe deep and move.
And... I think I'll use this. Boop. Oh. Goddamn. I don't really want to throw anything. But it's fine. Surprised! You can't do anything. Astarion. Move as far as you can. You have full health. You're half health. Around me. I don't want it around me. So... it did something. Better than nothing. Nothing of interest. I'm just using all save, like all mods on all saves. Seems to work nicely. I want you, as you actually do damage. Well, you're gonna die for sure. Never mind. I wonder what I am. I wonder. There. Oh, I don't think it. I don't know if it shows on mobile, but I do have a extension hooked up with Twitch, so you can see my journal and my build and everything, and who's currently in my party. Dash is an action. Jump is a bonus action.
Taking position.
I don't have any more. Okay. Create bonfire. Chromatic orb. Boop. Oh, that is disappointing. It said that it would, so the fact that it doesn't kind of sucks. turn. Oh, you only have 2? Pfft. Okay, never mind. Offhand attack.
Take me on.
And then main hand on Knoll Hunter. It's fine. I'm within close distance. Oof, you suck. Bitch! Why are you running away from me? Bastard. Okay, move as far as you can. And ranged attack. Maybe firebolt. Why did that miss? Can I attack you? I can't move any farther. No, so you can die. Thank you. Let us move over here. And heal a creature I can touch. Heal a creature you can see. Take that. And we'll try to hit you. Target outside normal range. E. Well, I'm still gonna try. Yeah. Better to try and fail than not. Going that way is a bad idea. So
No time to waste.
that way. And ranged attack. Critical miss. Bastard. That's once per short rest. That's fine. If it's once per short rest, then get some damage on this fucker. Okay. 9 is not bad.
Another day, another fight.
I'm getting close and personal. There we go. Yeah, literally. They think that they can harm me? Huh. Okay, I think I'm gonna get into this fight actually.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony.
Is it because I can
She'd
speak to
eaten,
animals?
feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough.
Yeah, it's because
She's
I have
still
speak with
hungry.
animals.
Come, see, my flesh
No.
becomes new flesh.
Damn it. I want to keep you though.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
Shit. I don't want to attack it. I want to keep it alive. Which I'm gonna have to fight it no matter what. It'll all be over soon. Jesus.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit,
Ew.
birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
Maybe I should have killed it. God damn. Apparently. I see I'm surprised, but fuck off. Ooh. I have an arrow of fire. But I think I'll just manhand attack this. Attack me, I'm gonna down. Yep. A stadion. Dude. Okay, if I don't have enough movement to get at it, then let's go attack the newborn knoll. Not enough movement. Okay, why can I move here? What? No, it is sadly not where babies come from. That's all from me. I should have attacked them while I had the chance. Les ailes. You will go here. That's not what I wanted to do. I wanted to move. But of course I can't. Where is non-lethal? Non-lethal damage. Yes, pommel strike the baby. Okay. Never mind. Okay, go here then.
No time to waste.
And pommel strike. I'm sorry, tiny baby. I'm kind of mad I don't have an AoE at the moment. But this is good enough. Ooh. Can I get to her? Yes. Cure wounds. It's okay. Bonus action. I can't do anything. Apparently. And I feel bad about it, but like... not too bad, honestly. Well, I did some damage. That's all that matters. Bastard! Well, sorry. That is an action. So... disengage. Move a little bit farther away. And then... oh, I used the wrong disengage.
I am fury. I am death.
You, I want to die. So. Creates a bonfire. Okay, that's fine. And I'm not allowed to pommel strike another one. So I guess I'm done.
Finish this.
And then, inflict wounds. You bastard. You bastard, bastard, bastard. I think it's fine for now. On Shadowheart, that's a dick move. Okay, you die. Ooh, 1 health left. Astarion, attack. Critical miss, of course. You have 3 on you. You have the most health. Short rest. Second wind. Get some health back.
Focus.
I want to beat the shit out of you. How about that? Actually, firebolt. Too close? Oh well. It's fine. And then... no bonus actions, really. Dumbass. I don't like that I'm on a hill. Let me offhand attack. Okay. And then I will end you, bastard.
Victory awaits.
I need to use Google. Can you keep the hyena as a pet? Baldur's Gate 3, Risen Road. It says something... that's in the Shadowcursed lands. No. I don't think so. I can save the one in Act 2. But I cannot save the one here. Can't keep it as a pet, but...
Concentrate.
oh, baby, I'm sorry. I am so sorry, honey.
You will not take me.
I hate this. Okay. Baby, I'm sorry.
For the slaughter.
Actually... nope. I want to turn off non-lethal. I can't save it, so what's the point? That's not what I hit.
Place is overrun with gnolls.
Okay.
Vile beasts. Nothing good is born from a corpse.
Let them come. We will rip them from top to tail.
Yeah, I feel bad though. I have no idea, honestly. I wish. A letter on written in a furious sloping hand. This is a letter to the editor of Baldur's Bash, a tabloid notorious for its controversial articles. Dear editor, I find it despicable, nay, diabolical, that you would defend Baldur's Gate's ridiculous restrictions regarding animals in the city. No animal larger than a peacock may gain entry? How archaic! My darling Giselle is the most well-behaved bear you'll ever meet. And yet, to spend time with my child, I must visit my summer home in Cormier. I call upon the Parliament of Peers to resolve this issue immediately. The emotional and psychological well-being of the people of Baldur's Gate is at stake, and I shall take this to the highest authorities should it not be dealt with accordingly. Right now, Giselle cries out for her father. This archaic policy has separated a child from their parent. I don't know how Grand Duke Alder Ravengard lives with himself. Yours faithfully, Mr. R. Pickens. Or Pickens. Give me your shit. Do I want your spirit? No. I am so close. I don't want that. Put it back. Yet so far from my goal of getting a feat. There's a ribcage. Where? Got nothing in it though. Mangled corpse number 2. Money and malachite. Okay. Well, let's see. I came from over here. Why can't I go down? There's a mod for Beastmaster Ranger. Ooh. I wonder who mangled them. Yes. That is interesting. And thank you for that tip, Venyan. Venyan Live. If I'm pronouncing that wrong, please let me know. Open. All the food that I'm going to send directly to camp. Another mangled corpse. More food. What do you got? Things I can sell. What? Oh, I think it's just an urn. Not gonna attack Firewine. That is a dumb idea. Ooh, but Alchemist Fire is good to have on hand. All good to have. I am looking at this right here. Not the hyenas. Yeah, sure, I'll keep... Let me look at this. Newborn Knoll. Give me your ears. Newborn Knoll. Give me your ears. There's another in this pile. Newborn Knoll. You only have one ear. Rude. Hyena. There is... To the godly folk. Dunno. The one that I burnt has an ear as well. Now, where the hell is the book? It says that there's a book here. Lae'zel, you are to come in handy. Bloated hyena. Okay. Throat. Well, there's the book.
No one stopped me yet.
To the good godly folk of Faerun. Yes, ears, they're useful. A circular from the Church of Ogma, Lord of all knowledge. It is stamped with the seal of Brevik Feanor, Most High Lore Master of the Unrolling Scroll Temple in Baldur's Gate. To the good godly folk of Faerun. In the first instance, and in the name of the Lord Binder himself, let me bid you thanks. The realm-shaking events that have since become known as the Second Sundering marked a time of great confusion and upheaval. Gods fell and rose again, lost continents reappeared, and the very weave shook as the plains birthed a new, yet mysterious order. Such chaos is often anathema to Ogma's sacred pursuit of truth and knowledge. However, with the help of the innumerable first-hand accounts submitted to our agents by good folk all across the continent, the Church is satisfied that an image of these strange years has begun to coalesce. As such, we would kindly ask that no further unsolicited material on this matter be sent to our temples. While all knowledge is of import to the Lord Binder, we are confident that any future plane-shaping events will not be presaged in the shape of tobacco smoke, or read in the droppings of the village herd. A new and strange age is upon us. For divine guidance, we humbly bid you to look to your local temple leaders and to forward such relevant materials to them. Yours ever seeking, Brevik Feanor, Servant of Ogma. Cool. Potatoes. Why were potatoes in alcohol? That is interesting. A bloated hyena apparently lays here. Why? Okay. As per my last letter. Though the name of the recipient is obscured, the letter appears to continue a debate of some heat. Your analysis is flawed. The hells are not so simple to understand. Boiling down 9 cosmological layers into evil, but with a few more rules, does generations of scholars discredit. Each layer is its own unique moral and magical ecosystem. What Zariel permits in Avernus may be blasphemy to Mammon in the chained cities of Minoros? The hells bend not only to their whim and will, but to their mere presence. The more souls they acquire, the more that combined influence spreads. Avernus itself is glorious for study. Watch a Yugoloth mercenary debate mid-battle with a Rakshasa and tell me I'm wrong. From its red, starless sky to every bloody tributary leading to the Styx, there is something to explore. Of course, getting down there in the middle of the Blood War is a bit stressful, but you can't judge what you don't know. I've gotten off topic. The point is, you're wrong. Looking forward to your reply. Best, Silvira Savakis, Sage of Candlekeep. Rib cage. I'm turning. Has nothing in it. How about we look at the man? Dead caravan agent. Ooh. Do I want everything? I'll read shipment orders and then pick up everything. Deliver the chest to me unopened. Read the first sentence again. Open it, and I will know, because you will be dead. This is not a threat. This is what will happen if you open the chest. NF. Okay. Well, who knows? Dead Knoll, give me your ears. The gate is closed. Baldur's Gate, a bastion of commerce and culture, rewarded only with corruption and catastrophe. Crime, poverty, taxation, burdens unfairly heaped upon the shoulders of the common citizenry. Thieves and outsiders grow fat on the teat, while native Baldurians starve in the street. For too long, the Grand Duke and his parliament of peers have left our gate unguarded. If you, like us, stand ready to defend it, then join like-minded individuals for a frank exchange of ideas. Join the keepers of the gate. Enough is enough. The gate is closed. There's apparently another letter. Where? To the good godly folk. Where? I want to grab it and sell it. Ah, there it is. Yep, this is the exact same thing that I already had. Not my cabbages! Oh. I think I already looked at this shit. But to be safe, let's go view. Yeah. I already went this way. I didn't. The only real reason I said that is because Laloon is here. Because she has indeed watched, I believe the entirety of, Avatar. And I have not. I don't want half-eaten apples. Apple? Apple? I haven't watched it. Is there anything good in this bag of rotten food? Excuse me. Open the bag. Yes, I did. I said my cabbages. No. You can, okay, no, you can make a watch party. It doesn't mean I'm gonna watch it. I have seen bits and pieces. While I have not seen the whole show, I am also more partial to, The Legend of Korra. Yeah. Those poor cabbages.
Just another crate.
Yeah, I think it's because I didn't have... I don't think I actually had TV when Avatar was on TV, but I did when Legend of Korra was on. So that's also around the time of the better animated, That is fair. Zuko makes appearances in, Legend of Korra 2, though, so, like...
Better than nothing.
Okay. I need to figure out how to get over here. Because this area annoys me. Yeah. I mean, I guess that's fair, but I like the "that's rough, buddy" interaction. Like, that one, that's fair, like, honestly. But otherwise, I'm like, "Nyeh." Okay. I think we'll go back to the gate now. This way. Not the gate. The grove. Wrong G. Yeah. Just my girlfriend turned into the moon. That's rough, buddy. It is right there. I mean, I don't dislike it. I just don't want to watch it. But that's also because the amount of time and attention required to watch it is a lot more than what I have to offer. So I feel bad sometimes being like, nah. But I'd rather give it a fair chance than just say no. If that makes any sense. Where are the rocks? Where are the rocks I climbed up? You know what? No, we're just going to continue this way. And head down whatever path I find. I almost feel like I should hit up the goblin camp now. But I feel like that's also kind of a stupid idea. Because I'm not yet at level 4. So back we go. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I went the wrong way. I'm not headed towards Auntie Ethel. Okay, I wonder if I'm going to become a criminal by the end of this game. Mugwort. Mugwort, I saw you. Okay, back we go. Backpack I already investigated. Stone door takes me into the Emerald Grove. A different way. There's Nettie. There's Zaru. And there should be someone in here. Among the tieflings. Belladonna. Mugwort. Hyena ear. Okay, anything else I can... No. Let's see. Animal speaking. I don't have acorn truffles. I need to find more potions that I can buy. Because I want all the ways to talk to animals. Okay, back in I go. Time to actually talk to people. find apparently an auntie at a cauldron. Okay, especially because last time I entered through the stone door, so I didn't actually ever enter through this way. And then let's actually also send this shit to camp. Carrying it seems to be a bad idea. Because it's a lot. Like a lot. Like too much a lot. I only have 2. I need more than 2. I'm gonna try to do as much as I can here without sleeping so that I can get shit. Because I don't really want to waste my potion of animal speaking. Because that's just how I feel. Though I really need to find different fucking underclothes. Because for some reason, a lot of these won't let me equip to my camp clothes. And that is annoying. Stained towel. Get away from me. All the food that I have been stealing. I'm never gonna use it all. Oh well. Lae'zel. Okay. Lae'zel can have my lovely cosmetics items, and Shadowheart can have my texts. Ba-da-da-da. I'm so sorry, this is kind of boring at the moment, but if I don't organize, I'm never going to be able to carry everything I gotta. And as such, gotta organize. I don't need all the shovels. Sure, split item. And give one to Lae'zel. Okay. Let's see. Now, is there anything else I can buy from you? Probably not.
Need anything else?
Your
Of
attitude.
course. But please, remember, you're not the only one in need.
Possibly. But I don't like figuring out how to do it through, whatever the fuck it is.
Sylvanas be with you.
I need to figure out how to pocket or loot you without being seen. Because I feel like create a human wall.
Let's move.
Don't mind if I do.
I am behind you.
What can we have here?
By Roland. Who's Roland? You. Create a human barricade, please.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
My faith will guide me.
That doesn't matter.
I've got a long road ahead.
Okay, I have a human barricade.
Not what I said.
Roland. Roland, you piss me off. I can't throw him, pickpocket him, or talk. I sold stuff that I probably shouldn't have. So, like, I'm kind of fucked. Let's go the long way around so that I'm not paying attention to them. They can tell me stop that all they want.
Smart enough to poison their blades.
1 foot 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. 1 foot 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. 2 drakes, 1 mink, 1 drought, 2 drinks. 1 bear, 3 bears, come join drink here. 1 foot 2 feet, well met, we'll meet. Yondala and Garl shared twixt them afar, all covered in butter as they liked each other. Okay. Along came a fly, who flew in with a cry to the buttery farl of Yolanda and Garl. When Garl took a bite, Yolanda shrieked with fright, "Don't eat that, oh my, that's a butterfly."
God, this is boring.
Yeah, seriously. There was an old man named Elmoon who made the best buns in Faerun. The elders did scold him whenever he sold them, saying, "Elm, bring those buns to our room." If I pick up this book, even though it's... Okay, I'm going to save. Because if I pick up this book and it says I stole it, I don't want to have to deal with this. Because it's white. Okay, good. I want to talk to you. Let me talk to you. Icaron.
We've known enough grief this 10-day traveler. Don't be the cause of more.
I know. I know when it's red it means I'm stealing, but I picked up a book at the dude's... No, white does not mean I'm all clear. Because there was a white book I picked up at that trader dude's thing. It was white. The title was white. He said I stole.
I need new pockets to pick.
Recruitment poster. A man and woman stand side by side in armor, emblazoned with a red fist, surrounded by flames. Find pride and purpose in the flaming fist. Join today and protect Baldur's Gate. Led by Grand Duke Alder Ravengard himself, you'll be tasked with guarding the city streets, protecting its people, and upholding the laws that govern us. Speak to any of our friendly fists throughout the city, or visit our headquarters at the Sea Tower of Balduran to find out how you can blaze a new career path today.
No helping it. We're exposed now.
Open the backpack. There's nothing in this backpack. I'm not talking to you. I will talk to you, Torin.
This place is a bloody death trap, not a sanctuary. You should clear off while you can.
No, the controller does show me. So, like, see, these things are red, meaning if I touch them, I'm going to have an issue. However, the backpack here is white. There is quite a lag going on right now. But still. Oh, Donnie. Again. I don't think Donnie ever speaks. Hello? Oh! He's practicing
His eyes
fighting.
flicker to yours for an instant, then away, as if it hurts to look at you.
Poor boy. I wonder if it's because I'm an elf. Or like a half elf. Boomy!
Oh, right. Go for the heart.
Jesus. I'd.
Next time the goblins come, I'll be ready.
Children. Gan.
This is boring. We should train against real goblins.
Dude, kid, you will die. Asherak.
I saw you at the gates. You fight well. A few words for the kids? Spare a story or two.
There's children. Why are you teaching them to fight? Soak the battlefield with blood. Do not resist death, but embrace it. Be strong and watch over your kin and trust there is victory. Bad news, children. You're all going to die. Yeah, I kill Kaga all the time. Be strong and watch over your kin and trust there is victory.
Thanks. I prefer when they smile.
Cute. Save. Load my save. Like, overwrite my save. I'm gonna touch this book. I know it's red. I'm just gonna touch it. A is for Azuth and other gods 1. Emanator, sun's bright light, shines the truth into man's laws. Speak his name to stop a fight. Then invoke a legal clause. Beware dread Asmodeus, both his word and promise sweet, more able to betray us than the devils at his feet. Auril is merciless and cold, the winter's icy breath. Spare her a little food and gold, so you won't freeze to death. This makes me think of Coraline.
Swing and swing and step, parry, strike. Damn it! It's just not landing.
Against a training dummy. Interesting technique. You better surrender. That target's a far better fighter. Interesting technique. Having some trouble?
Nothing but. Goblins in the wild out for blood, and the druids in here looking to kick us out. Or worse. We need to be ready for a fight. But I'm useless with a sword.
Try hitting the target. Athletics. Demonstrate a swing. Show him the fluidity of movement that he lacks. No wonder you're struggling. You've no balance. Space your feet farther apart. This isn't a joust. Feint with your sword, then kick between the legs instead. Damn. Rogue. Fight dirty. When you can't fight fair, fight dirty. This isn't a joust. Feint with your sword, then kick between the legs instead.
Let's see then. Feint, kick, thrust. You really know what you're doing. Found this by the road. Bet you'll put it to good use.
Interesting. One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe. In time, keep training. In time, you'll make short work of any goblins. One last thing, don't shout out your moves like that. Spoils the surprise for your foe.
Oh, yes. I'll bite my tongue when the time comes.
Keep training. In the meantime, you'll make short work of any goblins.
Hopefully, it's just the goblins we have to worry about. The druids are treating us like vermin.
Yeah.
But I'll keep at it. Thank you.
I don't think I talked to him on my playthrough. So, like, that's actually interesting. Backpack, torch. I received a battle axe. Backpack. It's white. Let me... Good. I want to talk to you, apparently. Wooden crate. A is for Azuth and Other Gods, Volume 6. Ilmater hears the martyr's cries, takes in the ill and the oppressed. With one to help, the others dies. Then by Ilmater they are blessed. Jurgel, or so it's often said, once gave away his bony throne. For Kelemvor he tracks the dead, makes sure that dead souls do not roam. Kelemvor, Lord of the Dead, will take your hand when death arrives. Make sure souls are correctly led to all their proper afterlives. I'm allowed to pick up this book. It said so. Let me get on this. Open. Open.
What's hiding here?
The Annals of Baldur's Gate. Preface. Centuries ago, a young man sailed from the village of Grey Harbor. Where he went, what he saw, and the deeds he accomplished are simple legends today, but the wealth he returned with years later is a hard fact. Baldurin made Grey Harbor rich. His gold built docks, funded businesses, and raised strong walls to protect it all. One of the gates into this flourishing city was named in his honor. But so great was the wealth that flowed through it that the name of the gate became more famous than the village that started it all. The name Grey Harbor has been relegated to dusty history books and ancient maps, but Baldur's Gate, that name, is on the lips of every traveler in Faerun. I'm apparently not allowed in here. Excuse me? Okay. I'm gonna have to go the other way to get in here. Aramis.
Goblins, druids. This grove is a death trap. Grab what you can and get out. That's my advice.
Okay. I only had one person.
Your hands are shaking.
Put it down. She can't fight back.
That's the point. Get out of the way!
She didn't kill your brother, Arca. You're better than this.
I didn't have anyone else in my single playthrough.
Shoot before you lose your nerve, Tieflin. If you ever had it to begin with.
Shut up, those words will be your last. Those words could be your last. Step between the crossbow and the goblin. Do nothing. I let her die last time. Apparently, there is something that can be done if I let her live. I might let that happen in a group playthrough. But for now, shut up, those words could be your last.
I'm not afraid. Chosen by the absolute I am. I'm blessed.
Sure you are.
Bless you, all right.
Watch what happens.
Here it comes, you little beast.
Yep, get out of here. I'll talk to you later, after I close this door. Thank you. Evidence chest has nothing in it. Equipment chest, also nothing. Okay.
Come on, open up.
Let me in. Ooh. 22. Let's look at this body. You have nothing. You suck. Okay. I said lockpick. Why can't I reach? Do I have to go the long way? I think I have to go the far way. Interesting. That is so interesting. Let's see.
That might be worth a look.
I'll look at that door in a sec.
I don't like the look of that mushroom.
You dumb fucker. I hate these people. I hate them so much. Stay away from that goddamn mushroom. Oh, I just barely passed that. Okay. Well, now I have quick and easy access. Now the question is, what is the stone door? That is
Boss would rip you for talking that way.
goblins.
Well, at least we got the druid to keep ourselves entertained.
Ah.
Glowing eyes are rarely a good sign. Best be careful.
Whoa! What? Oh. I came once again from the other direction in this, so
Don't wear his voice out. We still need answers.
you goddamn motherfucker.
We'll get through it talking. Grove's got to be full of
Then get over here, you fuckers. Help.
A little help, please.
God. I fucking hate these people. They're so goddamn stupid. God. We're just gonna ignore this and, like, maybe go the long way around. 'Cause, God. These people suck ass. Makeshift prison, yeah. No, 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 no. Guys. A hill giant finger and wood bark. Interesting. Move the rock. Target is too far. about Lae'zel?
Breeds madness.
Really? Well, there was a white spot. Okay, guys. You're all in my way. So how about you all get up here? And, now move over to Lae'zel.
Breeds madness.
Gosh. Interesting. Can I throw you?
Into the shadows.
Lae'zel used hide. Why? Stop it. Stop hiding. Fuck off. Stop hiding. Okay, well, let's get everyone from over there down here, I guess. Oh, I still can't get through here? Interesting. Ah, okay. Lae'zel.
Stop! This place is off limits. Leave.
I don't want to be Asterion. Study her face and try to read her emotions. Don't worry, I'm here to help. I'm just looking around.
Well, look elsewhere.
I would love to. If you let me fucking... Let me throw this back.
Is there an empty space between?
Okay. Fuck off.
Things to happen.
Get out of there so that I can move shit. Jesus. Apparently. Like, I just want to put her rock back. How the fuck did I... Why can't I move it? There. Nope, now I'm blocked again. Okay. god. Honestly, like... That is...
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
Okay, up. Oh my gosh, do I have to find the sweet spot? Apparently.
Guards! Guards!
I hate you.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself.
I
or this
should have
guard
killed
will
this
be
bitch.
Restricting you to a cell.
Try to talk your way out of it. You mean this isn't the shrine? I think it's you who found you. I hate this fucking bitch. I should have killed her. What even is trespassing when you think about it? It's just being in the wrong place. Being in a place. What's the crime in that? 15? God.
Your words are enough to resolve. Best not try that again, lest your action...
Okay, let me get out of here then. Let me out.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Talk your way out of it. Don't need to waste our time debating who's where and why. If I can't get out of here, what the fuck? Let me out.
Should you transgress?
I don't want to be a Styrian.
As bad as it could have.
Get out of there, you dumb fuckers.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I swear to God, get out. No. Out. I hate the fucker in that cell. Like, Jesus Christ. That chick pissed me off more than she should have. I want to kill her. So what I'm gonna do... Who's looking at me? From where?
Is that everything?
It's you.
I think that's everything.
There. Done.
Why is she red? Okay, well, talk to him.
By Mordai's eyes, another one. My friend's blood not enough. Come to rip me open too.
In Kresh Kalir, a formal greeting begins with a bow.
Is this monster with you?
Yes, and I suggest you do as she says. You heard the woman bow. Hold it, Lae'zel. See to this one. I'll see to this one.
You dare interrupt? Has the tadpole ravaged your senses?
No. Stand down. I won't tell you again.
Kichoki. Fine.
You tell me where you saw the Githyanki.
On the road to Baldur's Gate, near the mountain pass. Saw us, for we saw it. Jammed its blade through Yul's belly. straight to the other side. And I just ran.
You're a coward.
The map. Show me.
On the mountain pass. Thanks for your help and apologies for my companion. All right, Lizelle, you got what you needed.
Yes. Your mediocre interrogation technique notwithstanding.
Yeah, I don't like you either, so shut up. If I'm trying to talk to you, stop moving.
The last time a subordinate questioned my judgment, I ate tongue stew that very night.
I warned you, didn't I? You ought to reconsider keeping her around before she causes real trouble.
No. Subordinate, no. We're partners. You'll treat me with respect. You've made your point. Or if you finish scowling at me, what comes next? Subordinate, no. We're partners. You'll treat me with respect.
Kenyak, your tantrum proves you no wiser than a hatchling. The tiefling was clear. If there are a Githyanki west of here, that must be our objective. Purification cannot wait.
No. Did you say teethling? Yeah. What do you mean purification? Did you say teethling?
I am unfamiliar with the, well, I shall not say culture. Custom, perhaps. You will educate me on matters of this Fey run.
Yeah. There is, the voice actor, because of this scene, did a, oh my god, what if Lizelle had a Valley Girl accent? And she did this scene to that. No, it's Faerun. What do you mean, purification?
The creche holds the Zaithisk. It will cleanse us of the parasite. By covenant, I can say no more.
Okay, I'm done with you. I want to close those doors.
Not for communal use, it seems.
I'm closing them! What the fuck? Close. The door is closed. Go back over here and kill a bitch. I have the chance. I am going to kill her. She's paralyzed. She can't get away from me. We stay. Y'all fuckers, stay away from it. Now, you separate. I have multiple.
Can't risk being in open view.
Okay, I want... No. Turn-based mode.
This is a restricted area. Time
Talk
to
your way out of
explain
it.
yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
I'm fucked.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Try to convince them you belong here. Look at me. Do I look dangerous? It's me, your old friend. You wouldn't shut the door on a friend, would you? Aw, fuck me. That's even worse.
The guard is impassive. Your little speech was unconvincing.
Perhaps some gold.
May have made your problem go.
Yeah. Fucking Christ. Oh.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
Get out of hiding. I know. It pisses me off. I don't even know who the fuck he was.
Right. I've got food. Water.
But of course, the bitch. So I gotta blind her again. And just straight up kill her. Not sure how to. Either that or just be more efficient with what I'm stealing. Because I need the scroll, or the, I need one. No. Oh! She's dead. She's, like, dead. I didn't kill her, but she's dead. Not jump. Hide.
Right. Time to skulk about.
Pickpocket. Why? Why did pickpocket fail?
I don't need any attention right now.
How did that fail? Take everything. Open. Take everything. Grab. No, where's the backpack? I don't need that. Now it's a...
Have to keep going.
It's a get everyone out of there. No. Oh, Jesus. Okay, I picked up some things. I picked up that Druid's Ledger, detailed record of the Druid's food and medical supplies. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. The Approachable East, Volume 2. Annals of Baldur's Gate, Soul Coins, a treaty, recruitment poster. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal iron and used as currency by devils and their cohort. They are frequently traded, for their value can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell. for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemir's status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. The Annals of Baldur's Gate, I think I already read. Yep. The Approachable East, Volume 2, the pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it is positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there, and a large number of ravens. Alas, I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows, as the locals call them, but I'm told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground, a fine spot for a little relic hunting. Interesting. Send shit away. Wrong person, but it's fine. It's fine. Apparently, when you have Karlach, you get will faster. Which I guess makes sense. But meh. A Stadion. Hold my shit. Okay. Jump back over. I so want to kill that chick. Actually, I think I'm gonna Google who the fuck she is, because I didn't see her before. And I wonder if she's exclusive to a non-explorer storyline. Huh. She is apparently there on purpose. These are... These are useless. Pandira is... Pandrina, or whatever the fuck her name is. She pisses me off. And I should kill her, but if I do that, then I am starting a war with the Grove. Interesting. Just peeking around a wall.
Where are my boots?
I don't think I went that way. And Laloon said there is a giant cauldron. save because for some reason this game doesn't like me. And even if I touch a white item, a white chest, save successful, don't freeze on me. Oh no. The chest is white. Okay. It says that I can open this. Strange ox saw me in a clearly lit area.
Right tool will do the trick.
Add bonus. That's a 1! Gold and a bottle. I don't need the grease bottle. Apparently I'm allowed to have the metallic gloves. I don't trust this child. He stole from me last time. And my perception apparently was not good enough to catch him stealing from me. So... Nope, you can't jump. Okay, Asterion.
Keep your distance, darling.
Never a dull moment.
Get over here, dumb fucks. So that... No! I hate you. God. Boop. Okay. I am invisible currently. So... What the fuck? Is there anything I can grab and or steal? Kind of.
We're going to own that town.
Thieves' stash, shield. I want to move the thieves' stash. Move the thieves' stash. The fact that I can't move the thieves' stash, kind of annoying. But I guess that's just how it is. There is a book that I want to pick up. Target is too far, not enough space. What's gonna happen with me moving this book? Hey, don't touch that. Can I throw it? It's 'cause you can see me. What the hell? Okay. Ooh. This book is going to disappear. Apparently books have health, yes. So, to get up here is the question. How do I get someone up there? Because the only real way over here... Ooh, you have to fly to get up too. Actually... Can I jump from this way? Maybe. But who knows? I'm going to save this. Because... just say I throw this book and it vanishes. Yeah, that book just died. Yeah, see, there's no book anymore. The book does not exist. So I'm gonna have to leave the book where it is. And see if I can get anyone else to get up there and grab it. Because that's... And you also can't heal a book. Yeah, so the book's over there with 1 health. Can I move this anywhere? Target is too far. Target is too far. How is it? Ah. Okay. That is annoying, actually. So... one of a series of thin tomes illustrating simple lessons to readers of all ages. Okay. Yeah, because the question is... why can't I hold it and fly at the same time, you know? Yeah, that sucks, honestly. Group all together.
Alright, what now?
Open the pouch, take all the shit. Open the wicker chest, take all the shit. And get out of here. Like, I'm gonna have to use that entrance later anyway, so... Hello, strange ox. Yeah, literally. I will use the mage hand to steal things all the time, because why not? Okay, I guess I'm gonna talk to you people. Cal, let's get in on this talk.
Hells, we can't just leave. They're kin.
I'll not gamble our lives, our futures, on people who are as good as dead. We must leave for Baldur's Gate at once.
Can we all just take a moment, please?
What's the point in blazing spells if we don't bloody use them? We should stay. These people aren't fighters. We can help.
Or yell louder. That's fine too.
Jesus. Get out while you can, the goblins will be back. You should all stay. A single blade could make a difference. Say nothing.
Roland's right, sis. We should leave while we still can.
Or would you deny your brother here his chance at fortune in Baldur's Gate?
Fine. Let's sneak away like God's damned cowards. But if something happens to these people, it's on us. I hope you know that.
Interesting. Roland, let me... I can't talk to him. Interesting. I'm wondering where the harpies are.
Can't keep the goblins out forever. This is no fortress and we're no warriors.
I need to go this way, apparently. But I think I'm gonna have a long rest. Because my health is shit. I'll figure it out. I'm just trying to avoid Kaga at the moment. Because I've managed... Our boy!
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I love you. He is. I love him. I love him so much. And then I also need to keep a potion for when I go to the goblin camp so I can get the owlbear. Because, I'm not leaving it at the hands of those people. Will joined my camp, did he not? He's right there. Okay. She has a fucking ogre head. Like, dude. Okay, I feel like I need to do some organizing. Yeah. Not too much organizing, but some is always good. Okay. So, I feel like I need a pouch of magical stuff and a pouch of non-magical stuff. Cause knowing our boy Gale, okay. Or maybe not. I'm just gonna put everything in. When Gale tells me he can eat shit, I'll give him shit. There's the books. Scrolls. Things that could come in handy. And then random bones. That's a different kind of skull. That might be a goblin skull. Okay, there's where I want to put these. Acid vial for now can go in there. And then I need to figure out a spot to put the rope. Right there. Next candidate. No, I said the chest. Books. At least with books, I can just toss them into the thing and not really have to worry.
Careful, I bite.
I know you do. You haven't done it to me yet, though. So, I'm going to put in here the random miscellaneous important things. Because I think I only so far have... Never mind. Moving it all to here so that I can differentiate it easily. That is not where I want to go. I think I want to go in 13? Yes. And the crossbow. Get rid of it. Okay, Lae'zel's turn. What did I just... What did I just pick up? Drop item. A pile of stained towels. Astarion has a bloody rock. Like, come on. Are you telling me there's another area I can explore? Like, bro. Book. That is not book. This is book. And then all the fun items. And then the possibly important. Because I need to find... Well, I can find it later, actually.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Because I don't have to kill the owlbear mother.
Yes?
Why are you like this, Astarion? I don't think anyone in camp needs to speak to me. There? No, I can't go over there. I'm right here. No, I'm not. Where am I? I'm in front of... So there is apparently something. Sort of. Ish. I am ever so slightly off the map. I am not ever so slightly off the map. I'm a liar. Nothing of interest. Let me down. There is words in this song. Yeah, do a long rest. Okay. Time for Mizor or whatever.
Hellsfire. She's coming.
This is apparently how he gets demon horns. Either that or you mean the music that's in the background. Or like the words.
Well, you've been naughty. And you know what happens
Okay.
when you're naughty.
Gods damn it. Anyone but her.
Who in the nine hells are you? Well, well, aren't you a luscious thing? Goddamns, devil, get out of my camp. Just who in the nine hells are you?
Well, you absolute stinker. You kept me a secret?
Well, he's supposed to. Or, technically.
Time to let the Hellcat out of the bag. Call me Mizora. I'm Will's patron, the fount of his power. My pet's been unruly, and his leash needs a yank.
Damn.
We had a deal, Will. But Karlak's still breathing.
I've taken more pleasant shits than you, Mizora. And at least those can be buried after.
That's no kind of talk for a lady. By the way, Karlak, Zariel sends her regards.
You told me devils only. She's a tiefling, not a monster.
How precious.
Damn.
The little pupster's found his bark.
Clause G, Section 9. Target shall be limited to the infernal, the demonic, the heartless, and the soulless.
Karlak meets the criteria by virtue of having no heart.
Get to the point. What do you want? If we kill Karlak now, will that get rid of you? You better not lay a damned finger on Karlak. Blessed it all, Will. Why didn't you tell me about her? I've heard enough. You're not leaving this place alive. She will be helpful later, so... What do you want? You better not lay a finger on Karlak.
Don't you worry. That ship has long sailed the Styx. But a defiant pup must still pay his price. To wit.
Horns, apparently.
Will burns in the fires of Avernus. The lightning storms of Dis strike his flesh. His soul passes through each layer of the hells, gaining their essence and their torment.
Does he have more scars than before? Oh. Yeah, apparently.
That's better.
He looks
What the hell
tiefling-ish.
have you done?
A promise broken, a price paid. You know the terms.
Get used to the new form, pet.
There's no going back. Some magic even I can't undo.
Yeah, I don't really care for Will, so like...
Let's see how the frontiers fare without their precious blade.
Did I fuck up?
Keep an eye on him, would you? I'll be keeping mine on you.
On me?
Oh, and Will, don't forget,
our pact still stands.
Ta-ta.
What exactly happened is the question. Like... Will?
God's damn her straight back to the hells. Just look at me. I did what was right, and Mizora made me pay for it. I'd be hunting devils and demons, she said. Traitors and hypocrites, heartless evils of all sorts, but not Zariel's victims. Not innocent tieflings.
Warlock pacts tend to be unforgiving from what you know of them. Will was lucky he didn't face a more severe punishment.
Half-truths and devil pacts. You're not worth the soil to stand on. The Blade Frontiers has some explaining to do. You've been turned into a devil, an appropriate punishment. Oh! You're lucky she didn't take your soul when she came. You're lucky she didn't take your soul.
I'd count my lucky stars for it, but I reckon luck is on holiday. I'm only alive because my patron still has use for me. It's Mizora who grants me the power to conjure armor and cast eldritch blasts. Before I was infected, I could even call hell beasts and summon festering clouds. But I promise you, every thrust of my blade and every flame I sparked was for the good of the coast.
You hope. What are the terms of your pact? You should get out of this pact. How in hells did you get involved with Mizora? How in the hells did you get involved?
The one little question that put me out of house and home. I can't utter the terms or circumstances of the pact. I can tell you most all else, but the pact, I'm forbidden, unless Mizora permits it. But I'll say this. The moment I pacted myself to Mizora, I have not regretted for a heartbeat. It was my proudest deed. It was worth the sacrifice. All I can give you on that is my solemn word.
Okay. Well, Gale, what is your thoughts on this?
I can't help feeling Will got off lightly. The wrath of the hells is second only to the wrath of the heavens. Having a devil in our camp will certainly make things interesting. Never a dull day, is there?
Nope. I'll have you join me after, so I can level you up so you're not so far behind. Karlach.
I'll be honest, soldier. I'm reeling. Will hardly knows me, but he chose my life over his. Been a long time since someone stuck their neck out for me like that.
He's a good man, maybe the best of us. You must be relieved. He's a good man, maybe the best of us.
You can say that again. When he was chasing me through Avernus, I thought he was just another sad merc. How wrong I was.
Yeah. And then... Lae'zel, I'm gonna have you leave my party.
The Blade of Frontiers in the guise of a devil. I'd remark on the irony, but I'd hate to waste the breath. Still, it took guts to defy that petty patron of his. The Blade's sting is real.
Yeah, I didn't have that interaction before. Wait for me in camp.
Shook, you believe you can survive without me?
Yes.
As you say, do not keep me waiting.
And then... Astarion? Oh, Shadowheart wants to talk.
Will did the
Yeah.
right thing, and it earned him a set of horns. Let that be a lesson to us all.
You can stay. So many people want to talk to me.
Something's wrong. I feel... it hurts. Darkness, protect me.
Are you hurt? What was that all about? Why is Will here?
No. I'm fine. Forget it.
Okay. Turn a blind eye and leave. You told me to forget it. I will forget it. Okay. Karlach's level 3. That just means I gotta get the boys up to level 3.
Well met.
How does it feel to be a devil?
It's said that anyone who bathes in the river of blood emerges as one born anew. It's a lot like that, I imagine. I feel the weight of these horns on my head, curling upwards like a mammoth's tusks. I feel these ridges snaking down my neck. Not to mention a few bumps and prongs in unmentionable places. But I haven't seen my reflection just yet. Be my mirror. What do you see?
Quite the handsome devil, a freak of nature. I see the Blade of Frontiers, no more, no less. I see the Blade of Frontiers. No more, no less.
It's because you know the heart lurking under the horns.
Yeah.
The people will see a curiosity, Maybe even a beast hungry for their souls. But I will slay their monsters, keep them safe, and one day they will see the Blade of Frontiers again.
Sure. You fucked up my monitors, madam. Stay off my desk. You should get out of this pact.
A possibility that's kept me awake countless nights. But I don't have a clue where to start, other than play her games and play by the rules. That's the only language devils listen to.
Why bear it all? What could you do that's worse than she already has? Can't we just attack her the next time? There must be some loophole in the contract that lets you out.
There could well be. She has the blighted thing. What I know of it is simply what has engraved itself upon my memory. My contract is very clear. I can bring Mizora no harm. She'll have to let me out of my pact willingly. The only way out is if I can out-bargain her. We're standing here with nothing but the clothes on our backs and the worms in our heads.
We can beat her if we put our worms together. We'll see if it's worth it. We might need the pack after all.
That has been its tragedy. I've saved so many with the talents of the blade. And without the pact, I'm just a man. What good is my blade then when it's too dull to split monsters? What good is a flame when a mere breath snuffs it out?
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Okay. Will.
Sharp as ever.
Level up. Yeah, the monitors are... I had them perfect, and then a cat decided she was going to move them. Because she sucks. Okay. No. No. She tried to do it again. Okay. Warlock. So, Burning Hands, Charm Person, Command. What is going to be useful to me? Ooh. Hellish Rebuke. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with abiding magical powers. Beast Speech. Can I cast it on someone else? I really wish I could cast this on someone else. Agonizing Blast. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier to the damage it deals, unless it is negative. Well, Charisma is apparently high. You also follow Saluna. Armor of Shadows. Beguiling Influence. Devil's Sight. You can see normally in darkness to a distance of 24 meters. You can cast False Life on yourself with a level 1 spell slot. As a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Interesting. Mask of Many Faces. One with the shadows. You learn how to cast one with shadows. When you hit a creature with Eldritch Blast, you can push the creature up to 4.5 meters away from you. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. Apparently, Beast Speech is what I'm going to choose. Arms of Hadar or Armor of Agathis. What could I get in exchange? Nothing I want. Next level. You acquire... I don't get a specialization yet. Oh. Spells. Cloud of Daggers. Crown of Madness. Darkness. Enthrall. Hold Person. Invisibility. Touch a creature to turn invisible. Attacks against it have disadvantage. It attacks with advantage. Interesting. Lasts for 10 turns. Burning Hands, Shatter, Scorching Ray, Ray of Enfeeblement, Misty Step. Ooh, if only I could take 2. I don't know. I don't know if my 5e spell mod is working either. Charm Person, Command. This is also only level 3, so... Hex, Protection from Good and Evil, Witch Bolt. Create an invisible, mindless, shapeless medium force that performs simple tasks at your command. Can it take things? Because if it can pick up things, that'd be great. What are limitations? Okay. So it looks like Unseen Servant could do some dirty work for me. But, I don't know. Flock of Familiars. Cute. I like damage. So I think I'm gonna have to go for... So that's 4 to 16... 3 to 18. How do you work? Do I have to touch it? Do I throw it? I have to touch. It's burning hands. I have to touch it. Okay. I think I like Scorching Ray. Also, fire for a demon. Oh, okay. Your patron bestows a gift upon you for your loyal service. Choose one of the following pacts. Pact of the Chain. Gain the service of a familiar, a fey spirit that takes the form of your choosing. This can be an imp, animal, or quasit. Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pact weapon or bind the one you are wielding, making it magical. Pact of the Tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to cast Guidance, Vicious Mockery, and Thorn Whip. I think Pact of the Tome might be what I have to choose. Because those are just useful. Oh, I technically could take 2. Interesting. So, let's take out... Let's see... You still take damage. I want to take that one out and I think replace it with Unseen Servant. Because that could be useful.
Looking ahead.
Well met.
You can leave for now.
Are you sure? The blade stands at the ready.
Remain here, I'll come for you if I need to.
And just when things were warming up.
We haven't even left camp yet.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I don't like you.
With pleasure. Lead on.
Gale, let's get you leveled up. Do you also follow Saluna? Damn, you get so much at level 2. Specialization, Evocation Savant, Sculpt Spells, okay. Oh, subclass, okay. I feel like I should just leave it where it is, but... You twist abjuration. You twist and harden the weave into arcane wards to protect yourself and others. Learning abjuration spells from schools only cost you 25 GP per spell, not 50. I have to pay to learn spells? The residual magic of your spells forms a ward around you that protects you from harm. You are known as an evoker, striding unharmed through the unfettered chaos you call. Create pockets of safety within your evocation spells. Allies automatically succeed their saving throws against these spells and take no damage from them. Necromancy. Is there actually a change to him? No. You walk through the Valley of the Shadow of Death and make lots of friends there. Once per turn, if you kill a creature with a spell, you regain hit points equal to twice the spell slot level used. Thrice if it's a necromancy spell. Undead and constructs are unaffected. Conjuration. Compelled by shape and motion, your favored arcane style involves summoning creatures and objects, as well as displacing them in space. Create water is nice. Enchantment. Your magic influences, beguiles, and bends the will and conviction of those around you. Hypnotic gaze. Charm and incapacitate a creature. It cannot attack you. It cannot act. You can maintain your hypnotic gaze each turn to extend its duration. Divination. You peer through time itself and can sculpt the future, like temporal clay, into a more favorable form. Portent. Your dreams grant you glimpses that let you influence the future. After each long rest, you gain 2 random portent dice. During the day, you can use reaction to change the die of any attack roll or saving throw rolled near you to one of your portent dice. Each portent die can only be used once, and you lose your unused portent dice at the end of the day. Illusion. You specialize in unraveling and restitching the fabric of reality to fool the unwary, the gullible, and the monstrous. You can cast Minor Illusion as a bonus action. You can remain hidden while casting the spell. The spell can be cast while you are silenced. Transmutation. Your innate fascination with the structure of things has granted you an incredible power over crude matter and its manipulation. You can brew 2 alchemical solutions instead of 1 when combining extracts if you succeed a DC 15 medicine check. I do like evocation because if I use him for anything, it will be useful. What do I want you to have? Detect magic, earth tremor. Honestly, magic missile is a good thing to have. Like, in general. So I think magic missile and chromatic orb, because I can choose what kind of damage. I don't need grease. I will take Thunderwave. Sleep is useless. Witch Bolt's fine. Mage armor. So prepare my spell of chromatic orb. Take away sleep and give me magic missile. Level 3. Spell slots. Okay, Flaming Sphere is good to have. And then, oh, that's creepy. Dark Vision makes sense for that, actually. Knock is not useful. Magic Weapon. Infuse a weapon with energy. See invisibility. Shatter. Damage all nearby creatures and objects. Creatures made of inorganic material, such as stone, have disadvantage on their saving throws. Ray of Sickness. She's not here anymore, but there's a funny joke that Ray of Sickness is I cast cancer. I'm gonna take away sleep. Give them Ray of Sickness. Yeah, it was in a personal D&D campaign, and one of our other friends that we used to play with was playing, I think, a gnome artificer or something like that, and she's like, I cast cancer, and it was funny, so I want to be me. No, Gale, leave my party.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
Leave.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it.
Perhaps we'll travel together again later.
I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Yeah, bastard. For now, I think I want Will in my party. I know that much. Because he has Unseen Servant. But in my inventory, I have what will help me, which is Arrow of Darkness and Scroll of Fiend Death. Or Feign Death, I guess. Because if I act dead, they won't harm me.
Speak.
Join me.
It is done.
And now I will sleep. Wait, no. Scratch before I sleep.
Hope you're keeping well, friend.
I have to. The boy requires all the pets. Yeah. Like, all the time. Use a bedroll. Auto select. Send me to bed. Am I gonna get a cutscene for Asterion anytime soon? I took much less long rests during my personal playthrough, but again, different level. Boy. Good morning, sweet boy. Leave. Okay, Asterion. I want to talk to you.
Well, hello. What can I do for you?
Apparently nothing. Do you not have any more things I can steal from you? Apparently not. Rude. Okay, well, leave camp. Oh, maybe check my journal. Find the Creche, Daughter of Darkness, Blade of Frontiers, Githyanki Warrior. Okay. I thought I was going to lose my mage hand, but apparently I didn't. Who? Shadowheart?
Let me guess. You were wondering why I was in pain before.
Yes.
Best if we just get the subject out of the way now. The wound on my hand. It never quite heals. And sometimes it causes terrible pain to rip through me. It's my burden, though, from Lady Shah. I can feel her influence somehow.
Why would Shar subject you to such a thing? What causes it to hurt you? How can you manage living with such a thing? Is there anything I can do to help with it? Why would Shar subject you to such a thing?
I cannot say. Not with what I can recall. But even then, it would not be for me to question her will. Lady Shah has her reasons.
Okay. What causes it to hurt you?
It's difficult to say. Sometimes I wonder if it's supposed to be guiding me, punishing me, testing me. But perhaps it's none of those. Perhaps it's completely random. I'd like to hope there's more to it than that. Some meaning that Lady Shah will reveal to me when the time is right. Until then, all I can do is endure.
There is phantom pains of just like, or like phantom itches, like thinking it's there and it's not. Or she would have put it, the mark could have been somewhere else if she didn't have her hand. How can you manage living with such a thing?
It's less difficult than you might imagine when you can't remember life without it. Pain is sacred to followers of Lady Shah. Pain will give way to loss and then to the peace of her eternal darkness. You can tolerate a great deal of suffering so long as it has meaning.
Turn to other matters. You want to talk?
Fine. What's on your mind?
Nope, never mind. You want to talk to me again?
Shah's blessings upon you.
I want to talk about what's happened to
Fine.
us.
What's on your mind?
Because apparently you still want to talk to me.
I don't think I've ever had a confidant quite like you. And if I have, I can't remember them.
Turn to other matters. Leave. Okay, now she doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Perfect. Get help from Nettie. You. Zaru. What do you want?
Please. I've been through enough.
Wow. Dude. Dude thinks I'm gonna kill him or something. Save game. Send my important items to camp. And then my short sword is my most important. What if I talk to you first?
Oh, I don't have any money or anything to sell. My partner does that.
So what's your side of the business?
What? I'm the guard. So don't steal anything. I'm watching you.
Child. Mattis.
Hold out your hand, lady. Let me show you something.
No. I
Go on.
don't trust you.
Take this ring. It's lucky.
Nice sleight of hand. Hammer's flourish, right?
I never learned names or anything. Just the tricks.
Yeah.
Anyway, forget that. Take the ring. I want to show you how lucky it is.
Vanish the ring with a reverse Hamar's flourish. Add a bonus. Okay.
Weeping, bleeding hells! Okay, maybe you don't need extra luck. But since you're already holding the thing, call it. Heads or tails?
Tails?
Tails it is! See? That's the kind of luck you get from one of my lucky rings. I've got more where that came from. Real cheap, too. Interested?
No.
I don't know what you mean.
Anyone can see this is a modified War Widow scam. Return the ring and leave. So wait.
Hey, you're back. Look to buy, sell, or what?
I want to trade.
I knew it. Hang on.
You're gonna take my shit, aren't you?
That's what I got.
What did you take from me? Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Ring of Infinite Wishes. Okay. Ring of Lekinesis. A small pebble swings from the length of a fishing line tied to this copper ring. Ring of being really invisible. The ring is missing its gem, or perhaps it is just very invisible. Ring of resistance to ants. A glob of tree steps studded with dead ants occupies the space where this ring stone once sat. Much read guide to chicanery, stagecraft, and earning quick coin. Yeah, really invisible. Blue cap. You don't have what I really want. I'll give you some money. Of 32 gold coins. Because I want the book.
You bought something. Most everybody says it looks like junk and moves on.
And my perception failed. Collecting junk is a hobby of mine.
Really? Good thing we met then. Anyway, see you again sometime. Take care. Safe travels.
You realize your bag feels light.
What did he take from me?
You were just robbed.
Okay.
Hey, you're back. Here to buy some stuff?
Nope. Have you taken something? Something that doesn't belong to you?
Me? No, promise. I'm just a kid trying to make a living. You know who you should talk to? Moll. She's my boss, I guess. Good at finding stuff. Her office is through the crack in the wall over there, if you can fit.
I've been playing this game longer than you. I tend to win.
Yeah? Me too. And if you want your stuff back, you gotta talk to her. Go on. Moll's waiting.
You're a bastard. I shouldn't have talked to him. Now, what am I missing? It doesn't look like I'm actually missing anything important. A comprehensive and practical guide to the craft of stage magic called Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Creased pages indicate a much-read expert entitled Making Money with Magic. The wise magician knows never to perform for free. Too many already rush to call our craft cheap or second-rate, and point to archwizards as true masters of the arcane. Indeed, should any of those fine personages ever descend from their lofty towers to catch a show, they too think to lecture humble practitioners on matters of the art. The wise magician nods, smiles, and gently reminds such luminaries that true magic does not derive from staves, grimoires, or very fine hats, but from hard work and persistence to the craft. This ought to inspire a response of such animated and gesticulated proportion that your assistant will have ample time to rifle through overburdened pockets. Thus, the wise magician demonstrates that the importance of a good distraction, and the archwizard learns a valuable lesson in humility. Yeah, you're a bastard, child. Time to go get my shit back. I will not leave with... I was not allowing my important things to be stolen. Which, I was about to say, where is my shit? Okay, short sword, speak with animals. Yep, that looks about right. Short sword. And dagger. Crossbow. Torch. Okay. Time to go talk to Maul. Wrong way. Donnie. Save. Huh. Question is, how does one get over there without...
Well, look who's come to visit. My kids say you've been busy since you got here.
Excuse me?
And I hear you have a problem. A few things are missing from your pack. Is that right? Maybe we can do something about this. Anyway, you want to talk? Talk.
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know? Thought you might need help with something. I'm sure I have a few of your belongings. One of your associates robbed me. Do you have anything to trade? I'm sure I have a few of my belongings. One of your associates robbed me.
Maybe one of the kids picked up something of yours by mistake. I couldn't say. Might help if you paid the inspection fee. I could take a look.
No. Don't be ridiculous. I'm sure this was a misunderstanding. My things cost me a lot. I really need them back. I don't want to have a bad relationship with her. So, we'll try to persuade. I'm not... Okay.
Honesty and politeness. I like that.
Sure.
Here you go. Won't happen again.
Maybe he took my money, and I just don't know.
And to make sure none of the kids on the job outside mess with you, show them this.
Intelligence. Copy gesture. If I can't... No. No. I'm not losing to a fucking 1. I hate, absolutely detest. I have too many karmic dice in a row. Like, Jesus Christ. What happens? I'm not smart, apparently.
No. Like this.
Copy the gesture. Okay.
You got it. Now, we done here or what?
Why are you running all these schemes and swindles? Risky, you know?
We're saving up for a better hideout when we get to Baldur's Gate. Why? You planning on telling me stealing is wrong?
No. I'm not your mother. Do as you please. Yeah, literally. That is a painful ass. It's like, good thing I didn't restart it, but like, come on. I'm not your mother. Do as you please.
Didn't need your permission, but fine.
Thought you might need help with something.
I do, as a matter of fact. Revenge. I want to steal that big, shiny idol they're all chanting at.
An idol? Why? What do you do with something like that? I can help you get it, but my time's valuable to me.
Sure. When we sell it in the city, I'll make sure you get your cut.
an idol, what do you do with something like that?
The important thing is to get it away from them. That ritual's gonna get us all killed. And we can sell it once we get to the city. Thing like that's gotta be worth a small fortune.
Okay, fine. I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. They look as brittle as old bark, but they're vicious. Anything else?
Do you have anything to trade? Do you have... Nothing I really want. Yeah, you got nothing I want.
Anything else?
Nope.
Well, it's been a pleasure. You know the way out.
Okay, you are Maul. Zaki. No. He doesn't want to talk to me. Like, that kid's rude. Oh, there was a pouch I could have had the hand steal. Okay, interesting. I don't see any other children. The Guild, the Hidden Rules of Baldur's Gate. This book's central argument is encapsulated in a chapter devoted to Rilsa Rael, Guild Kingpin of Little Calamshan. In another time and another place, Rilsa Rael would be celebrated as a revolutionary. In Baldur's Gate, in her own lifetime, she's known as a crime lord, a kingpin of the Guild, ruling over the city within a city that is the district of Little Calamshan. Rilsa's story began when she was orphaned at a young age. Her father was hanged by the Flaming Fist for sheltering his fugitive brother. Soon after, her mother was denounced by the jealous wife of a patriarch and imprisoned in the sea tower where she perished. Alone in the world, she had learned two valuable lessons. I'm sorry, child. When the law is corrupt, it is a necessity for those without the support of its enforcers to act outside it. And when the law is brutal, it is an ethical duty to act against it. Operating from within the Callum Jewel Emporium, Rilsa knows the value of everything and everyone that moves through Baldur's Gate. She controls a wide network of agents who observe and track the exchange of goods and information as closely as any merchant or politician. But second-hand knowledge is cheap. Rilsa's real trick is to draw those with secrets to share directly into her orbit. At her Garden of Whispers, information can be shared with the Guild anonymously. Anyone with a grudge to bear or a competitor to bring low, that is to say, anyone of importance, can ensure that the whole city knows their grievance. It is said that if somebody speaks of your weak spot in the garden at dawn, you can expect to find a knife buried in the exact spot before night falls. I am not going to pick up this book, as I am being looked at. Okay, book is over there.
Action, not reaction.
Let us give someone Githyanki Psionics.
Still alive, so that's progress.
Jump. And hide. Grab. Unhide. Jump. And jump. Okay. I do not know how Shadowheart can jump that far. Like, honestly. jump has worn off. Okay. The hole I cannot go through.
Not a chance I'll fit in there.
I feel like only small races can actually use it. I'm going to send the hand back, because it should be invisible. Okay. Mage hand. Hide. Hiding failed. Because you're looking right at me.
Never see us coming.
Now the question is, I don't know how I threw it up top. Boop. Yeah, you can hit the mage hand all you want. It ain't gonna do you any good. Fly. Oh, fly away. And boop. And group back up.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Pouch. Take the ring. We can sell it at some point. Perfect. Talk to the child.
Hey, you're back. Here to trade?
Perform Mole's hand signal. What did that just do? Okay.
Please, that's through.
Let's see this.
Let my daughter go right now! She's a thief, hellspawn. And you will wait for Korga's judgment. Now get back! Oh, let me through, Mragrasham, or I'll rip your damn throat out!
Fucker. Okay. Potion of...
We could have taken those guards.
I'd rather you not get eaten by a bear.
Huh.
Try greasing palms. Ease things over.
Chimera?
We need to get Arabella out. Now!
You heard the guards. They're waiting on Corker to give word.
I'd sooner trek through the 9 hells than trust that snake. Ugh!
I saw what happened. What are the druids holding your daughter? You need to be careful, that bear would turn you to shreds. Why are the druids holding your daughter?
Arabella tried to steal their idol. Druids lost their damn minds about it. They need it for their precious ritual.
Oh, it's all my fault. I told her I wished the wretched thing would just disappear, or better yet, explode.
Now Arabella's being judged by a bunch of druids who hate us. That's not right.
I mean...
Sounds like she made the fatal mistake of getting caught. We shouldn't get involved.
No, I want the idol, so I kind of have to. She's just... And she's helpful later. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them. You've got your work cut out for you. Like you said, it's your fault. You should have tried parenting her. These deserve to be punished. She's just a child. The druids are overreacting. I'll talk to them.
Thank you.
Astarion.
They won't give us the time of day.
Hurry! I'm at the end of my tether as is. Can't take this waiting.
Bitch.
Unless you have news of Arabella, I don't want to hear it.
I'm not talking to you. I'm talking to your husband.
She's been in there too long. It's not safe.
Yeah, yeah.
Take one of the guards, maybe 2.
What about a bear? I'd like to keep our guts.
Rochelle?
Lives are at stake, and the
Cowards only care about their bloody rituals.
Zeph?
We could help each other. Fight the goblins together.
Interesting.
Instead, these fools are trying to chase us away.
She has the same hairstyle as Arabella. And my character that I made for my personal playthrough, Amik.
Those dirt kissers would let us die for the sake of their bloody grove.
Yeah, well, I killed the Grove earlier in a different playthrough.
Carl Magrin, give her a chance. You, get back!
Weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. Why? What's so special down here? I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? Why? What's so special down here?
It's forbidden to outsiders. Korga's orders.
Yes, the bear did. If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please. I'm not looking for trouble. Can't you just let me by? If it weren't for me, you'd be overrun by goblins by now. I'll go where I please.
Keep back! Force my hand and I'll show you its claws.
A moment, Giona.
What? Oh, I understand. You. Apparently Korga wants to see you. Go ahead.
Yeah. Can I talk to the bear? Let me talk to the bear. Very quiet for a bear that's roaring at me.
Your welcome can be easily withdrawn, outsider. Respect our grove, or face our claws.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to everyone. Mino.
Few outsiders are allowed in here. Be respectful and do not interfere.
Oh, I'm gonna steal your idol. Scribble the note. Keep away from Tuffet. She's lazy enough as it is. Is this the way? It is. Folk songs of Faerun. The book is a clear work in progress, though already extensive, chronicling various musical styles and notation from across Faerun. Amid the orderly symbols and blackened ink, one page stands out. It is awash in color and meandering arcs. The script below reads, Myconid Song. By Ogma, I hear it, and I see it, and I know it, and I feel it. But I can't write it. Or can I? Gilded chest. I have taken the gilded chest from another party member using magic pockets. Cap of curing. I don't know why I have a chest in my inventory. Like, what? Fables of Faerun 3, The Enticing Elder. I didn't read this. There were once two sisters, one a great fighter and one a great cleric, who longed for new adventure. I shall skewer an elder brain upon my sword, cried the fighter, to the Underdark. I wish to know the secrets of the brain's powers, said the cleric. Let us be off. In the recesses of the deep, the sisters slew darklings and darrow, bugbears and bullets. The two reached an Ithalid colony when the fourth 10-day passed. Their quest would soon be complete. With great effort, they felled a half-dozen mind flayers and soon reached the Elderbrain's lair. It rose from the brine pool at the center of its chamber, flanked by Ithalids. The brain didn't speak aloud, but the sisters could hear it in their minds. I am called Chaos. Chaos. I'm calling it Chaos. Why have you come? I will make your powers my own, called the cleric. I will crush you and bring an end to your tyranny, said the fighter. The brain hovered in silence. A moment later, a burst of psionic energy shook the chamber, and the sisters lay dead. Good luck, Chaos replied. The Ithalids feasted heartily that day. Folk songs, scribbled note, and Tarbell's Guide to Distractions. Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also regain 1 to 6 hit points. No. Can I talk to the squirrel?
It hurts! Please, make it stop!
Slow down, what's wrong?
Can't you hear it? Her singing. It's awful. Terrible.
It is quite the wreck. You could just spare your ears by leaving. Sing along with the bard as loudly and off key as you can. Don't mock her. She's trying her best, I assume. Yeah.
Oh no. Whatever shall we do?
Leave.
More witless creatures. More ear bleed. My head is melting. I'm leaving before the damage is permanent.
Okay. Goodbye.
Does that fit? No, that's awful.
Alfira?
Dance upon the stars tonight. Smiles and pain will fade away. Words of mine will change. No. Become.
Stay silent and listen. What's that tune you're singing? How can I put this? That sounded a little unpolished. What's that tune you're singing?
More like butchering. Don't know why I bother.
The animals agreed. Why else do you think they left? Are you alright? This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music. You'd better swap that loot for a weapon. You'll need one soon enough. Are you alright?
No. I'm moments away from a grisly death. At the hands of this bloody song. I can't... Nothing fits, you know?
Let me see if I can help. That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony. Why are you songwriting now? Hardly the best time. You better swap... That's the creative process for you. Agony and ecstasy. Mostly agony.
True. And when you finally perfect a song, there's nothing like it. But when you're stuck, and it's just getting worse... Ugh.
This grove could become a battlefield soon enough. It's not the time for music.
I know. I should be packing up, but I need to finish this song. It's important.
The song's more important than survival? Fine, it's your life. Let me help you finish it then. I'm not going to smash her loot. That is a tad too rude. Song's more important than survival? Fine, it's your life.
And I'm sticking to it. Thank you ever so much. Words of more. This song will be the death of me.
Can I help, I guess?
It can't hurt. I have an extra loot, if you want.
First things first, what's the song about?
My teacher, Lihala. She loved dancing. Had 2 left feet, mind. I remember waking up one night on the road and seeing her, dancing beneath the stars, a huge smile on her face. Thinking of it now, my heart hurts. And my words just seem to crumble, like ash. Wait. Words of mine will turn to ash. That's perfect.
Perfectly awful. Those are the worst lyrics I've ever heard. Keep going. What would you say to your teacher if she were here right now? Not an encouragement, gesture to her lute. Asterion in the background. Lae'zel's looking at me, and Astarion's looking at Alfira and away. What would your teacher say if she were here right now?
That it's okay. That I'll be okay. And thank you for everything.
Alright, that's what your lyrics need to say.
Moon, moon reminds me of your grace. All the love I can't repay. Wait,
No. Am I getting I'm in a cutscene. I need to get Asterian's approval up. Why are you showing the cutscene to them? Hurry up and finish.
Sorry.
No need to be sorry, though it still needs work. Well, would you look at this grove? So lovely, so grove-like. Cry as much as you need.
She'd have said the same thing. That's the first time I've played since Lihala died. My teacher. She was playing her lute. We didn't hear the gnolls coming. There was so much blood. I can still smell it.
Sounds terrible. I'm sure your teacher would be proud to see you now. Hardly a unique tale of woe. Well, you've come up with a fine tribute to her.
Lihala said that's why eulogies were important. They were for the living as well as the dead. I'd forgotten what it was like. That itch to perfect a song. The Weeping Dawn will be my gift to Lihala. I've a long way to go. But thank you. I needed this.
Okay. Well, let's go find the child who is with the harpies. Is there nothing here? Apparently not.
Is someone singing?
Yes, harpies. I will eventually save the child. I wonder... Child. Oh? I will cross there after I save the child.
Such a pretty song.
Child. Okay.
Shh. Listen.
You shouldn't be standing out in the water. It's dangerous.
Don't you hear it? It's so peaceful.
Rogue, sleight of hand, pick his pockets while he's distracted. Okay.
You lift the child's gold pouch as he stumbles deeper into the water, oblivious.
You villain. I didn't know you had it in you.
Okay.
Yes, everything's gonna be fine once I get there.
Stop the child. I want to. There is... Lae'zel! Dumb fucking bitch!
What happened? I will have your head, Harpy.
Perfect. I'm stuck where I am. How about you go up this? Oh, there's one up here. Perfect. Perfect. There's many up here. Yeah, let's just attack you. Ugh. Shadowheart. Go up. And then... The question is, how do I get over there? Is there actually stuff over here I can... There is... Oh boy. The question is, how do I get there? I will do it though. Not sure how, but I will. Bonus action, spiritual weapon. Not enough space? Sure there's not. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. One for each party member. Shadowheart, you're done. Ugh. Bitch. Okay, well... Attack. Attack again. And pummel. You suck. Fly to here. And attack. Okay. Ooh. Yeah, sure, I'll attack you. Disengage. Yeah, run away. My turn. Die. Oof. Not yet. Die? It's full. Harpy. Damn it. Okay, I resisted the song. Okay, I need to attack the one that's singing, though. So... Firebolt has a 60% chance. There we go. And then I don't think I can do anything else at the moment. Again. Attack. Lae'zel. Resisted the song. Resisted the song. Perfect. Can I... Okay, how about... bonus action disengage.
These boots have seen everything.
Because it's goddamn water. There we go. Okay. I am working on those who are luring us. Of course you fly away. And fly right back? Shadowheart, you shall... There's a child there. That one's dead. You have 9... 2 and 6. Okay, we're gonna attack the one with Asterion, I guess. Okay. Harpy. Attack! Critical miss. Ugh. Attack. You're gonna stay over here and go get that chest. Hand is going to fly. And attack. Oh, only 1 damage. It's fine. Okay, so, offhand. And then there is 1 left. Which is the one Asterion has. Missed. Okay. Perfect. Now the question is... Apparently I walked this way. I didn't know there was a chest over here. Gold! What did I steal from the kid is the question, really. Why doesn't the harpy have anything? Pile of bones just has a bone. Okay. Let me down. Yeah, this is part of the map I did not discover before. So this is actually kind of interesting. And yes, I am not against stealing from children. In case I didn't already respond to that. Oh, there's a harpy nest over here or something.
Blackets will be done.
Let's see what those harpies were hoarding.
Oh, nice. Inscrutable journal. We followed Musharrab's instructions so far, but something feels odd. We've encountered no creatures along the way, only alien noises from all directions. Sleep evades us, and the muck on my boots has hardened into a permanent feature. Hopefully we find... Lost more hair this morning. I knew there were side effects to coming back, but I didn't expect it to be so... Eric. I heard him laughing. The lamentations of the Omuans droning like a chorus. What is the purpose of this hellhole? He speaks through the walls, the ceiling, the floor. Is he the tomb? Is he... On the last legible page is a crudely drawn charcoal outline of a bearded devil's face, its mouth agape in a silent scream. I'm sorry. Miriam, I'm sorry it's been so long since I've written. A lot has happened. First, some good news. Maggie Two Fingers won't be bothering you anymore. I paid her back in full. I'm sorry. She should never have got your name in the first place. Now, for the bad news. My love, I'm not coming home. Not for a while, at least. The money came from a mercenary group. Probably best I don't give their name. And I've agreed to a couple of jobs in Icewind Dale in return. They paid me up front because... God, it's so strange to write it. Because they needed a warlock. They needed me. I took the deal the Cambion offered. I'm not going to say I had no choice, because that would be a lie. But I don't regret it. I'm a new man. I feel strong for the first time in my life. Aside from being awoken in the middle of the night by the smell of sulfur, he likes to drop by to see how everything is going. I have no complaints. If you don't reply to this letter, I understand. And if you don't want me to come back at all, well, I understand that too. I love you, Miriam, and I want you to be happy, even if it's not with me, Edmund. How the hell did I jump across? I should not have been able to jump across. Okay. Jump back across me. I was gonna say Asterion.
No time to rest.
Why can't I get down? Let me down. This game is annoying sometimes. Let's go find the child. Empty wooden chest. Okay. That's a dead harpy. Here's a dead harpy. Gold. Okay. I'll talk to you in a second. I'm just looting some harpies. Okay, and both those harpies have skulls. I don't want skulls. I want money. Which actually, what did I get from this kid? Did I get food? Gold. And an alchemy pouch. What's in this kid's alchemy pouch? Or is this my alchemy pouch? Bro. This is mine. Never mind. I was like, oh, all this stuff. I just don't look at the shit I have. I was so excited. And then it's like, wait a second. I'm just stupid. Stealing my own stuff. Yeah, I think I just stole his gold, honestly. Like, that's usually the case. I just steal my own shit back. Okay, Americon child thing. Down. Child.
Are they gone?
Yes. Go back to your parents. There's worse in the wild than harpies.
They're gone. Now there's just Mole. She'll be so mad. I didn't get the gold from the nest. I got to go.
Oof.
Wait, you should meet Mole. She'll be grateful you helped me. Find a boy called Donny. Tell him you want to see the dragon's lair.
But I've already been there. So, no. Just run along with this kid. I was gonna say, why are you going that way, child? Where are you going? Did he just fucking... He just dipped the fuck out of existence. Okay. To the lair. I'll try talking to Donnie again now that I've saved the kid, but... Hello?
His eyes flicker to yours for an instant.
Okay. Let's go see Maul. And hope that I actually am able to complete the quest this time, because on my personal playthrough on the console, it didn't actually let me resolve it. Maul.
I had a feeling you'd be back.
Okay. Why?
Well,
Why can I not? Find your belongings. Save Arabella. Investigate the beach. We know where Maul's hiding. Time to pay her a visit. Yeah.
I had a feeling you'd be back. Well, say why? You planning on telling me didn't need your permission. But fine.
You don't have anything
Anything
new?
else? Well, it's been a pleasure.
Okay.
You know the way out.
I wonder if this quest
Feeling
is
you'd be back. Well,
just bugged. So, investigate the beach. Bugged. Okay. Unable to be completed. I'm supposed to complete this quest if anyone has any ideas. I've gone and saved Miracon at the beach. Let me know if any of your stuff goes missing in your family now. You complete the quest later on. apparently I have to talk to her in Act 3. Um... Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of just, leaving it until later, apparently. I'm just gonna have a quest open for God knows how long. So... back this way. Maybe short rest, regain some health. I chatted with you two.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or 1?
You're stupid. Oh, there's a bear over here. Interesting. Orm.
He didn't come back, did he? His smell is gone. He's gone.
Who is? Who are you looking for?
Master, he left with the weaponed 2 legs. He said he'd be back. But I can smell them, the weaponed ones, and I cannot smell him. He's not coming back.
Baby. You look strong, why not go after him?
No, the woods have gone dark. There's too many predators lately, and I was never the strong one. Still nothing. Still nothing.
Baby. This poor... Oh. Nothing here, apparently. Oh. But I am allowed to jump. The question is, how can I jump when... I guess it just finds that sweet spot. Gold. And now time to jump back. There was an area that I was going to investigate. Which I feel like I should probably investigate before I continue doing anything. Talk to the bear. Bosk.
Just a moment. This man is recording my story. I am far from home.
As the colourful man starts scribbling, the bear sneaks a quick look at the page. His brow furrows. Incomprehensible squiggles surround a crude sketch.
Bro.
A bear disemboweling a clutch of tieflings.
Volo, you suck.
Ah, my good friend. You were at the gates just now, no? When the goblins came? You saw them up close? A few questions, if you please. There's no overstating my interest.
And there's no overstating my disinterest. I have no time for questions.
I'll make it very quick. Hand to heart.
Fine. Ask your questions.
Glory. Now then. How would you describe that particular batch of goblins? Size, nature, distinguishing qualities?
You search your mind, but remember nothing useful about goblin social order or behavior.
They were goblins, same as all others, lowly and vile.
Goblins struck fear and awe in heart of wilting witness.
Bro.
A mythweaver. This man has no respect for truth.
And the dragon they had marching in the rear, was it of the brass or silver variety?
Dragon? There wasn't any dragon. I think there's been a misunderstanding. What do you want exactly?
The truth, my friend. Not a jot more or less. Last question, then you'll be quite free. Did the attackers rally to the absolute when they fell upon the gates?
Yes. They called out the name like a war cry.
They did, didn't they? Oh, curious. Oh, curious indeed. I've interrogated one, a captive in this very camp. She reports they've abandoned their god Maglabiet in favor of someone called the Absolute. The scandal!
Goblin superstition, not worth ink and parchment.
Ah, but is superstition all? These goblins are informed by a kind of strategy anathema to their kind. I, for one, intend to get to the bottom of it.
Okay, cool.
I'm just preparing to head to their camp as we speak, in fact. If you'll excuse me, I ought not to dawdle.
About a conversation earlier, why the dragon? What brought you to the wilds in the first place? What brought you to the wilds in the first place?
Goblins, obviously. But someone ought to chronicle these curious events. I'd heard the master of this place, a druid called Halsin, might be able to point me in the right direction. But he's been quite captured by them already. Ironic, really.
Wait, about a conversation earlier, why the dragon?
My friend, every story benefits from a dragon. Until we meet again.
Sure.
Would that we could speak freely, my Ursine friend. Alas,
Quack.
I've never learned to converse with your kind.
This book, once again, is white, and if I touch it, it's going to say
Quite aware.
that... if it says that I'm stealing it again, I'm gonna be pissed. A primer on mythical beasts. Each chapter of this book describes the cultural origins of a different mythological beast. Chapter 5, Miniature Giant Space Hamster. Very little is known about this particular cryptid, though stories say they tend to choose well-muscled human males as their steeds when they deign to visit this plane. According to legends, this creature retains a wellspring of indescribable power known only to itself, though it provides its steed with perhaps mystical, perhaps mundane, courage. Unsubstantiated rumors claim that the creature has a taste for human eyes.
Ah, my grizzled friend. What can you tell me about this place?
Antidote. Autumn crocus.
Yes, I see. And is that her with 2 R's or what?
Mugwort. Not touching the sickle. There's a pig. Another plaque.
By Sylvanus, the old oak, all death begets life.
And then... where the fuck did the pig go? Over there. Tusk.
I thought you were Halcyon.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halcyon? He promised me a mate.
Aw.
Tell me what you find. Tell only me. Understand?
Dagger root.
Fly quick. Fly safe.
Bird. No!
Speak.
What were you saying to that bird? I'm looking for a healer. What were you saying to that bird?
The bird knows. She needs to know. You do not.
I've helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. Suspicious. Do the other druids know? Because I could tell them. I helped defend this grove. I'm not your enemy. mad. Okay, cool.
Forgive me. It is not you I fear. It is my brethren. More follow Korga every day. They are afraid, and she offers a simple solution. Eject the refugees, and we will be safe.
Wrong. And she's wrong? Sounds like she has to be stopped. You still haven't told me what you were doing with that bird.
It searches for news of Master Halsin. Only he can set this right. If he is gone, well, pray that he is not.
Are there any healers in this place?
Find Nettie in her room. Through the carved door, deeper in the grove.
I hear a ritual can protect the grove. Are you helping prepare it?
I would prefer not to. But if Master Halsin does not return, Korga will give the order. And my voice will not matter.
Interesting. Well, let's see. Other things I can touch that are free.
By Sylvanus, the Forest Father, we are granted balance.
Dagger root. Carrick. Okay. Bear. Tough it.
I'm sleeping.
Throw fish next to the elevator. Could you move just a little bit? I need to use the elevator. Could you move just a little? I need to use the elevator.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I don't really need to use the elevator. Oh, honey. Okay, use the stone door. Let's go farther in, save the kid. Wild plaque.
The forest rose with claw and tooth to tear the darkness from its roots. The mural depicts druid and beast fighting together to drive monsters from their land. It looks like they were victorious, and yet the monsters have returned.
Snake.
Please.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
This is madness, Korga. She's just a
what, Wrath?
It had an issue, but it looks like it's fine again.
A threat? I will imprison the devil. And I will cast out every stranger.
Yeah, because it says my quality's okay right now. I had seen that it had a quality issue. It looks to be a tiny bit laggy, which, I mean, is normal for Baldur's Gate, sadly. Because my CPU usage is pretty high currently. Due to everything that's going on. I'll close some things, see if that helps. It does not help very much. Oh, okay, it dropped it down to 79%, so Hopefully. Hopefully that fix. I will imprison the devil. Thief poison. What's this girl's actual crime? Imprisoner, she's just a child. Thief poison. What's this girl's actual crime?
Girl? You mean parasite?
You're a
She
bitch.
eats our food, drinks our water, then steals our most holy idol in thanks. Wrath, lock her up. She remains here until the rite is complete.
No.
And keep still, devil. Tila is restless.
Nope.
Come, Koga. We took back the idol. Surely...
Do it.
Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing the girl disrupts nature's balance. Release her, else she stays out of trouble. Tell the snake to be at ease. The girl must not be harmed. I want to speak to the snake. Don't druids cherish harmony? Jailing a girl disrupts nature's balance. I'm saving here because I need Arabella to remain unharmed. For later. Add a bonus. 14.
I hear the Tree Father's spirit in your words. It is as you say. Sifisif, Tila, to me. Out, thief. My grace has its limits.
It hurts.
Thank you, Koga. Master Halsin...
Halsin isn't here. Keep his name off your tongue, lest Tila pierce it.
Weirdo. Child hath left. Gale approves. Okay. Saved from being frightened. Well, there's a snake somewhere. Pinta, let's talk to the rat.
The rat doesn't respond. It simply bares its teeth.
Rude. How about the other rat, Oladin?
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Interesting. Let us look at the plaque.
By claw and tooth from root to thorn, the old oak's grove to wildlings sworn. The mural shows druids claiming the grove in the name of the old oak, Sylvanus,
Interesting.
god of nature.
Okay, and then... Ooh, a logbook. Those are white. Wispweed and bone. Red apple and pear. Logbook. Number 12-1371. The hefty book is labeled 1371 and stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar sent 2 druids, some of the new recruits, up north. Village there has had 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. 9 Uktar, a group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They set up camp on the edge of the forest. 2 bears and a fox came by. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox's cubs died. After telling me where to shove it, they said dog. Silver.
Another stranger come to vex me.
Baby.
What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my
Yes.
tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No. Relax, no one's here to hurt you. Who's been pestering you? I'll teach them a lesson. I just wanted to give you my smell. I'll leave you be.
No, wait. You smell fresh. Safe.
Oh.
You can stay, if you must.
Baby, I love you. I didn't get to talk to him before because I didn't know that I had, you know, the ability to speak to them. Wrath.
You did well to speak up for the girl. That snake is fickle. A tragedy prevented.
That Kaga seems dangerous, and if I hadn't spoken up, what would have happened? I've heard that Kaga seems dangerous.
Well seen. Well spotted. We've let a snake replace our leader.
Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader? How did Kaga take over the whole grove? Kaga seems happy to rule the roost. Who's your real leader?
Master Halsin. Perhaps goblin called, perhaps dead. He'd set Mistress Korga back in line. Hold her to task, stop this damned ritual. More will die if the rite is finished. So many more, sent into a world gone mad.
No one's looking for Halsin. I could do it.
Would you? I would give anything to see Halsin return home.
I am collecting them all. I'd like a more solid offer than anything.
Our need is great. I will open the treasures of this grove to you, even if the circle forbids it. Halsin is an elf with the presence of a bear. He left west with the adventurers. You won't mistake the first druid for anyone else.
Okay, perfect.
Come, Silver. Stay close.
Where's the puppy? Where are you? Over there, apparently. Grove Annals, Study of Sword Coast. If I touch those, I feel like I'd get in trouble.
Please leave. Our hospitality has limits, and they were crossed long ago.
Bitch, I was invited. If I am told, fuck you, because I look at a book, I'm gonna be mad. Study of the Sword Coast.
Ridiculous. We just let her run off. She's a child.
Okay. A scrap of a larger map, fastened to the page with a fragrant sap. Someone has written, tainted by curse above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains, on the road to Baldur's Gate. Grove Annals.
Tempers are rising.
Okay, I was just going to read it. Union plaque.
They look like dark justiciars.
In darkest hour, a concord made, twixt harp and wild against the shade. Harp and wild. You recall stories of an alliance between druids and the harpers, but the details are vague.
Okay. Shadowheart, you have something to tell me?
The grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
They're active everywhere. Shah's warriors, care to elaborate? They seem formidable. Be careful admitting your allegiance to druids. They may still consider you an enemy. Shah's warriors, care to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it.
Well,
they look
do
like
so.
dark justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them. How did they prove themselves worthy? They can't have been that good. They lost judging by the murals. How did they prove themselves worthy?
There was a proving ground of sorts. A place where initiates sought to complete Lady Shah's trials and make a sacrifice in her name. But that place is lost now. Some even wonder if it ever truly existed. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
I don't want to hit you up. I am good. I'm not allowed to... Just watch I click this and they're gonna be like...
I'm thirsty, Mama!
Make sure you stretch out those creamy hamstrings.
Okay. Stretchy stretch. And water. Just by clicking this, I'm gonna get in trouble. Oh, never mind.
Towers seized, the battle done. The moonrise broke the darkest one. History or myth, whatever is depicted here is long past.
Okay, what if I use Shadowheart? Oh no.
Can't afford to stay idle.
You. Don't do it.
The towers, you see vanquished foes heaped
okay.
at the druid's feet. The fallen bear Shah's sacred symbol on their armor and banners. The inscription speaks of moonrise, a reference to vile Saluna, no doubt. She and her druid allies bloodied Shah's forces. But Shah persists. She thrives.
Okay. Thank you, you. I'm going to ignore Kaga. Though I do wish to speak to the snake. The Unclaimed. Another book I can sell. Wicker basket. Cheese. It doesn't say I can't take it. That's just a bottle. Nettie. Marcoral.
What will the tieflings want next? Letting the Hellchild go was a mistake.
You're a dick. I am somewhere. Hide.
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Unhide. Yep. Of course you're following me. Like, bro. Kaga's chest. Hide. Hide.
Well, hello.
Hide. And hide. Yep. I think so. I will steal from Kaga. Onyx, half-torn note. I will open that in a sec.
Let's see what you're hiding.
Maybe don't. Unhide so that they're not suspicious. I said unhide, Shadowheart. Like, what the fuck?
Keeping low. Can't give up now.
Grove artifacts. This is basically a library, and I want to loot it. But let's right in front of her. The Unclaimed. Half-torn note, scrap of paper. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribbled as much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me, alone, Oladin. Interesting. Faldron's Canticle, the Shadow Druid's Doctrine, the swamp. Get out of my swamp! The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Yes. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beast and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and grow new life in its place. I apparently can take two things. Mugwort, dagger root, and nothing else. Close. Mugwort.
What's that?
I wonder. It's locked. I'm not allowed in there right now. Nettie.
I see you. Just give me a moment.
Is there anything I can do to help? Wait patiently. Is there anything I can do to
A
help?
moment. This medicatrix.
But Birdie.
There. It's up to her now. Life or death. Now, what was it you needed?
I'm looking for Nettie.
You found her, but I still don't know what she can do for you.
Healing as soon as possible. I hear Halsin's the best healer around. I need to find him.
You and every other soul here. I can help if something's wrong. I'm no Master Halsin, but I can manage.
I'll take whatever I can get. Heal me. What you might manage probably isn't enough. I'll look elsewhere. I'll take whatever I can get. Heal me.
Come here. Let's have a look at you. You seem healthy enough. A bit tired around the eyes, maybe.
No good way of putting this. I have a tadpole in my head. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye. More than tired. Something crawled into my eye.
Crawled in? Some sort of bug? Or... Wait, did it look like a tadpole? But from your worst nightmare? All slime, teeth, and tentacles.
You know of them? Can you help me? What other kinds are there? It's not like a frog hopped in my eye. You know of them? Can you help me?
I'll do what I can. Come, follow me. I might be able to help.
You're going to try to poison me.
We need to be quick. This way.
Into the secret door? Desiccated drow.
This one had the same problem as you. Attacked us in the woods together with some goblins. Tadpole crawled out of his head soon after.
The drow and I have the same kind of parasite. I'm hoping for a less grave cure, so you killed him and laid him on the table. I'm hoping for a less grave cure. Don't you dare. I will kill you.
I'll do the best I can. I'm no Master Halsin, mind. He'd have your tadpole out like that. Still, we have options. All right. Let's see what we can do.
What's that plant? Will it help?
She shifts uneasily, hesitating. Something's off.
It might. But first things first. Tell me about your symptoms. Have you noticed anything strange happening?
It might. What aren't you telling me? Fell from ship in the sky, something caught me, saved my life, and an intellect devourer spoke to me as if I was one of its own. It might. What aren't you telling me?
I'm telling you everything you need to know. Believe me on that. I want to help you, but I can't unless you work with me. So, has anything unusual happened to you?
Other than getting a parasite? Nothing strange, I just want it out of my head.
Nothing? You're sure?
Nothing, I'm sure.
All right. I suppose that makes things easier. Give me your arm, please.
Pull back.
You came to me for help. Do you want it or not?
Hold out your arm. She's gonna poison me.
There. Be careful. Your legs will probably give out first.
What in the... Grab the branch from her.
It's too late. It's already in your system. I'm truly, truly sorry.
You're a bitch.
For what it's worth, the poison is painless. It'll be like going to sleep.
Is there an antidote?
You can't have it. I can't risk you turning. You'd kill us all.
Yeah, I hate this bitch. Give me the goddamn antidote.
I won't. I can't.
She can't support this. Try to recall the medicine, but I don't have symptoms. I'm not changing. Try to recall the tenets of her order. She can't support this. Medicine. 15. Yep.
Same as the drow. But Master Halsin said he'd turn eventually.
I'm gonna punch you in the face. Recite what you know of her order. This can't be allowed.
Gods above. It's a risk, but maybe you deserve a chance. All right. Master Halsin did say the drow's tadpole was dormant.
You're a
Maybe
bitch.
yours is too. Now this is a vial of wyvern poison. It's quick and painless. Swear to me you'll swallow it if you feel any symptoms.
No. Because if I swear, Asterion dislikes it.
Then I'm sorry, but I can't. You're too dangerous. By rights, your teeth should be falling out and your skin turning gray.
Yeah.
I don't know why you haven't changed, but I can't risk you suddenly turning into a mind flare. Do whatever you need to, but we're not leaving this room until it's over.
Okay. Well, someone's locked outside.
Anything in Master Halsin's notes. He didn't find a cure, but maybe we can make you comfortable.
Non-lethal. Shadowheart.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Sneak attack.
You're violent.
Asterion, non-lethal. Okay. Give me.
Worse, I suppose. At least she didn't just attack.
Can't blame anyone for reacting with fear, but it might do to keep our condition on a need-to-know basis.
How do I... What is going on, is the question. At death's door. How do I unpoison myself? Come on. To confirm, you can actually see lesser restoration from Shadowheart. Splendid. I don't think she has that.
What's next?
Yeah, I think I took it away from her. Prayer of healing. Where is lesser restoration? Where is it? I don't think I have it. Never mind, there it is. Take away, pass without a trace. No. I want to... Prayer of healing. Guiding bolt can go away for now, I guess. And then Shadowheart. Use lesser restoration on me. Okay. Now take away lesser restoration and put back guiding bolt.
Still breathing.
Okay. I was like, I don't know. She's temporarily knocked out. You can have your clothes back, I think. Actually, you can have your clothes, but I'm gonna keep your weapon. Oh, I didn't want that. Bottle tentacles. Candles. Bottled eye. Blooms. Mind Flayer Parasite. Pipe. Tentacles. I will take your... I'm just gonna take everything off this table.
Looks like Halsin's our best bet for a cure.
Time to track him down and see what he
And,
knows.
like, later figure it out.
Assuming he's still alive.
Always room for more.
Bullywug Trumpet. Bullywug Trumpet. Bullywug Trumpet.
Open up.
Nothing in there. Take the Bullywug Trumpet. Literally just steal everything while she's passed the fuck out. Damn it. Rune of the Bear, Rune of the Elk. Go to the books.
Something over there.
Take everything. Literally everything. Okay, I believe in my ability. Though I am separated from Lae'zel. So that kind of sucks. Oh, Mugwort in the corner. Rune of the Bear. Desiccated Drow. Oh, dissected Drow, never mind. Drow's Letter. Dagger, Rune of the Eagle. There is a perception that was there.
I can't even see a lock to pick. I can't even see a lock to pick.
Yeah. Oh, but I don't have one of the runes. I need to get it from the dude.
It's broken, but not too badly.
Okay, well. Let us read what I picked up. Disorder of the nerves and mind. There came to me a woman, whom I shall henceforth call R, greatly distraught at the unusual tempers of her husband, whom I shall henceforth call B. 3 months prior, he'd suffered night sweats, crying out from sleep that he bore the mark of chaos. 2 months prior, he'd taken to call himself by the name Saravok. 1 month ago, he'd speak of little else but the throne for which he is destined. I attended to be at the couple's farmhouse. He sat calmly at the table, an unknown book clutched to his chest. I detected no curse nor loathsome spirit upon him, nor the presence of magic. Yet, upon shining the light of candle flame upon him, he raised the book high and exclaimed, The deaths they shall... Oh. Wow. The deaths they bring shall awaken the Father, and through them he will rise. I snatched the book from his hand and flung it into the hearth, where it burned not in red or yellow flame, but pure black. It left but a single scrap reading, He foresaw his coming death, and seeded his essence across the land. B shivered and sighed as if waking from a nightmare. He had no memory of the book, nor the words he had spoken. Diagnosis: unspecified neurotic enthrallment. Treatment: herbal tincture of garlic and drace, slipped thrice daily until exhaustion lifts. Drow's Letter. Track the druid, find whatever burrow he runs to, and report back to me. Remember, you are only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next. M. I believe that's Minthara. Half-torn note. Halsin's Journal, Volume 1. Extraordinary happenings. While meditating in the forest, Nettie and I were ambushed by a pack of goblins led by a drow. We had no choice but to defend ourselves, but that is not the extraordinary, or rather disturbing, part. On the drow's death, a parasitic creature emerged from the corpse and attempted to escape. I managed to capture it and have the host's cadaver here in my study. I've told no one of my fears. Nettie suspects, but knows better than to ask. I will investigate further before informing the others. Kaga will demand answers I don't yet have. I had better record any further findings in a separate volume and keep them upon my person, lest prying eyes jump to the wrong conclusions. A soul coin, sightings record. A long list of owlbear sightings in the region, separated by date. The latest entry, written a 10-day ago, says cub. The word is underlined several times. Scribbled note about Tuffet. Personal account. In Ketherick, I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and still we did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Oral Histories of Faerun, Gith, and Mind Flayers. This book comprises several chapters, one for each cited source. It claims to contain first-hand transcriptions of the oral histories of several storytellers throughout the realm. Chapter 4, Palador the Swift, 700 years of age, wood elf storyteller hailing from the Wood of Sharp Teeth. It took me several 10 days of quiet habitation in the woods before the venerable Palador felt comfortable revealing his presence to me. The longer I stayed, demonstrating I was no threat to his health and peace, the more open he was to gentle inquiry. This tale, relayed to me on a chilly morning as we stoked a small fire between us, was like none I had heard before or since. I asked if it were fiction, and he insisted emphatically it was as true as his own right eye. Long ago, before my eyes and ears, before your lonesome quill, dear scribe, there was an empire of people, or perhaps only belief. Okay. An empire of brain-eaters, soul-wasters. They called themselves Ithalids, the flayers of minds. The children of Gith were bowed, bent in service to the flayers, a passionate people made to serve a cold belief. The flayers were untouchable, their minds a great oppressor. No proud will or passion could break Gith's children free, until at last a reckoning. Its source unknown, its power unproven, but its events history-making. The cowed would not be cracked. Gith's children fought back, valiantly, their freedom theirs, the flayers bent and broken till today. On Death and Resurrection, an expert from the ongoing metatext Rebound by Iosefa Elgin, the scholar excommunicated from the Church of Denir for her heretical efforts to reconstruct the metatext. I think I already read this. Yes, I've already read that one. Notes on drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and an Ithalid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in an urgent scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter. Ithalid, undoubtedly. Yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of seromorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The final note is a single underlined word. Altered? Magic of the Weave, an introduction. Few try to understand the Weave, a true pity, for only they who are truly attuned to the Weave can rightly call themselves spellcasters. Thus comes the question, what is the Weave? It is an essential element of the universe. It runs through everything in unseen threads. It is what makes magic possible. It is also, though I will not go into further detail here, the goddess Mystra herself. See Magic of the Weave, Mystra, and the Spell Plague. The weave isn't magic, precisely. Rather, it is the raw material from which magic is woven, not entirely unlike how a collection of threads is shaped and formed into a garment. Those with the necessary talent and skill can manipulate the weave and perform magic by casting spells. Developing this skill takes years of learning and constant practice. You might have heard of those who can cast spells because they are born with an innate connection to the weave, commonly called sorcerers. Or worse, because they struck a bargain with an otherworldly creature, also known as warlocks. Do not be deceived. Their magic is unpredictable, uncontrolled, and in some cases, not even rightfully theirs. No, to truly know and manipulate the weave is an art. but those wizards who master it will know the limitless power and beauty the weave provides. I stopped reading at about 60 hours in, honestly. But because I'm streaming, I kind of have to. My dear Nettie, I entrust you with the circlet to open the library. Wear it always. If you need to enter the vault, talk to Wrath. He has the rune, but won't give it to anyone, so be sure you have a good reason to ask. Protect my research while I'm gone, and take care of the animals. Don't give fish to Tuffet. She's getting lazy. Master Halsin. Is that... Yes. Give me the circlet. Key of the Ancients. Thank you. The Unclaimed. I do not want the tentacles. Fish I can send to camp. I will keep Halsin's pipe and throw it at him later. I can send this to... Stop it. I want to send it to camp. It is once again having issues. And what was the last thing that's here? The chisel set that I do not want. Do I want the poison branch? No. And Asterion. Send to... I can't see where I'm sending it to. Okay. Well, I should kill you. I really should. But for now... Okay. Ooh, if I lock you in there, you're fucked. So maybe I shouldn't. Let's just steal everything while I'm here. Like, might as well. What is this? Cauldron of Boiling Theriac. On antidotes. Give me the book. I said give me the book. I said basket. Food. Yeah, literally, she poisoned me. Fuck her. I'm gonna steal all your food. Which kind of does harm to the people I didn't want to have die, but not my problem. It's their fault for fucking with me. She tried to kill me, and I had no way out of it, so screw her. What is that? Water? I don't want water. Oh, bird. Why do I feel like the bird's dead? I'll take the autumn crocus. The amount of shit they have in here is a lot. Yeah. It's like I'll be a Karen if I have to. I'm in their storeroom or something. But I don't care. Druid notebook. Gold. I did not want the bowl. Whatever. Nettie's gloves. She can fuck off. Let's give them back their bowl, because I don't want it. Wicker chest has a cup. The Unclaimed. I don't need to read you again. The Evil Eye. I will have to read. You're in my way, people. There is a book right there. Okay. Portrait that I don't care about. Bunch of healing potions. I'm just gonna keep stealing everything they got. And I think that's everything. Exhausted bird.
Please. I'm resting.
Something took a chunk out of you. What happened?
The bird says nothing, trying to rest.
Baby. Prod the bird's wing. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to disturb you.
Nothing. Only the sound of its labored breath fills the silence.
I cannot help it. Okay. I'll have to... I'm gonna read these and then I think be done for today. I don't want to be, but I might have to be. Ugh, Nettie's gloves are useless to me. New item on antidotes. A deep crease in spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat written in the corner marks it as an antidote known for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip to the actual recipe. This is the Faerunian cookbook cooking website. And it's like, ugh. Not the usual hot cocoa. Apparently not. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa. The heat soothing the pain in my scaleless hands. The fuck? A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for a stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed. Salts of mugwort. Suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method. Slowly trickle salts into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. Also remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. That is fair. Like, that would be hilarious. Oral Histories of Faerun, The Spell Plague. The book is comprised of several chapters, one for each cited source, yada yada yada. Chapter 25. Cornelius and Temelius Worthywort, halflings encountered on the Golden Road south of Inaralith. I met the brothers, or rather, they found me in the lower pass through the Fire Sheer Mountains. They had encountered a trail of golden discs along the path and had resolved to gather and return them to whatever fool had more coin than common sense. It was to our mutual embarrassment then that I removed my cloak to reveal my patchwork yellow hide. It was molting season, I explained, and a traveler on the road had not the luxury to shed their scales in private, as would be proper. I suspect they knew too little of Dragonborn to be appropriately disgusted, and instead invited me to sup with them. Over a roadside fire, I learned of the purpose behind their journey. Cornelius, Lurin, my lad, our ancestral home. It was lost during the spell plague. Temelius. Weren't nothing lost, Con. It's not Nan's lucky Nashers, is it? It sank. See, wasn't I there when the blue fire took it? Sure, what do you remember? You were knee-high to a gnome. Gee, I remember you crying. Maybe it was you that sank the place. Going back to finish the job? See, watch that lip lest I fatten it. Only a fool speaks ill of his homeland. Their brows were bristling dangerously, and so I diverted hostilities by speaking of my own people's ancestral home. The blighted world of Abir, and the 1,000-year tyranny of the dragons we lived under, until the blue fire of the spell plague brought us to this world. See, right. Ah. Another potato? Yes. The evil eye. Well, the number of trinkets and bargains a hag personally acquires means that her powers will be unique compared to that of her sisters. Hags as a whole can be divided into 3 subcategories. Night hags, named as such for their ability to haunt a mortal's dreams, slowly devouring vital essence until the victim's soul can be trapped into the hag's soul bag. They are known for being petty, selfish braggarts. Sea hags, known for devouring their victims whole. Sea hags can terrorize and kill with a single look. They reek of fish and are incapable of making a proper cup of tea. Green hags. They are beautiful. They are powerful. Speak not a word against them. I think that's everything else I picked up. And then... you don't get to have gold. As if... I get to carry all the gold. Lae'zel, give me your fucking gold. Give me... Ah, yes, I'm sorry. Miriam, wait a second. I already read this. This is the second I'm sorry? Or did I send this to her by mistake? Yeah, literally. If anyone takes it, I'm going to be pissed. I already read that journal. Send it to Shadowheart. Send the bones to Asterion, as well as the malachite and the bag of food to camp. And then I think let us organize my... The guard already took 1.7. No, he did not. I gave him 400. I was careful. I made sure to look twice and be like, which one of these is more beneficial? I'll just, you know, pay to loosen your morals a little bit. And so I did. Lae'zel can have all these weapons. And the jewelry. More jewelry. Books to Shadowheart. Oh, it looks like there's another one. Druid notebook. This is an ancient notebook whose ink is faded and pages are starting to crumble. It's not easy, but some words can still be made out. Ketherick is finished, but it cost us the land. Darkness has fallen. Corruption is everywhere. Chased by shadows, picking us off, druids and harpies alike. Our wounded were safe. I returned, searching for survivors. Lost, but I found his shade. I put it to rest and took his glaive. Blade infused with shadow. I have locked it away to serve as a reminder that even victory can taste bitter. Okay. Let us just decrease the amount of weight we have on our person and send everything to everyone else. Drow parasite. I apparently forgot to send carrots to camp. But it's fine. I finally have a parasite I can use. Because I fucked up and didn't grab the one from Edwin. So I'm going to have an uneven amount of parasites that I can split between me and Asterion. Because I don't think anyone else actually uses them. I think everyone's too proper. It's like, how dare you suggest we use a parasite? It's 20. But, yeah, I forgot I had that. Burning Hands can go to Shadowheart, as is Scroll of Dark Vision. Cap of Curing is useless to me. Send it to Lae'zel. Okay. I think I'm done in here. I should... Maybe I should talk to Wrath.
Until Master Halsin returns, my eyes must stay on Korga.
Okay. Then I guess I'll have to talk to... Do you have the snake? There's Kaga. Where is the snake? How many rats are there even? Oladan? Wait. Wait! It's just passed out. It's fine. Shadowheart. Half-torn note. She's talking to the rat.
The rat watches your movements, but does not speak.
Interesting. Pinta didn't want to talk to me. How about Ren?
The rat cat glares at
Nope.
you,
Okay.
but says nothing.
That's interesting. I just looked back at the note. Welcome back from ads. Kaga is going to be meeting with one of the rats. This one. Puppy.
The wolf focuses on you, calmed in your presence.
Too bad I can't pet it. Okay, Kaga. I'm going to save, and then I'm going to speak to you. I want to stab you, but that will start issues.
Go on. Say it. You think I'm a monster?
I do. Only a monster with retina child. You're protecting your own. Sometimes killer is required. Only a monster with retina child.
Yes, you would say so. I know your kind. You see only villains and victims. A viper bears her fangs defending her brood. I call her mother. You call her monster.
Excuse me?
No matter. I took back the idol of Sylvanus, and the rite is resumed. We will seal the grove, free from harm, free of intruders.
The right must be born of powerful magic. You can't just force these people out. The right must be born of powerful magic.
The rite of thorns. It is the Tree Father's gift that none come to harm.
Yeah, I might head
When we
towards
speak
the
final
swamps.
prayer, the great vine will sprout forth. The grove will be cloaked in bramble and thorn. No one enters, no one leaves. Sanctuary. None of this can happen while Outlanders infect us. Sylvanus demands that we choke them out.
Would have elf. Turn your back on the needy. Is it truly the way of Sylvanus? We must let them say they do nothing to harm you. Do we want? It's not my concern. Turn your back on the needy. Is this truly the way of Sylvanus?
A disease of the flower must not reach the root. Pluck the petals, sever the branch if you must, but cut out the rot before it infects the whole of the wood. Teachings of the Tree Father. Do you agree?
No. No, True Father's teaches as well as you. I hardly know every line of doctrine. Words you've twisted to justify your cruelty. I hardly know every line of the doctrine. I don't want to agree with you. But, like, sometimes that's just how the words are like, yeah, I'm agreeing with you. That's not what I mean. I hardly know every line of the doctrine.
Then why do you doubt my acts and intent?
'Cause I can.
You showed great mettle at the gate. The mettle of a skilled...
Excuse me.
I want you to provide your services to the tiefling leader. Zevlor, he's called. Offer to guide the Outlanders out of the grove. I'm sure they'll reward you well. They're to be gone before final prayer. If they are not, the Viper must strike.
It's best I speak to Zevlor.
You will do more than speak. This tale ends but one way. With the Outlander rot cleansed, and the grove forever shrouded.
Oh no, I'm gonna steal the statue, so you can't do that. So yeah. I don't know where the snake is. I want to talk to it. Literally. Big. Okay, everyone get up here. Come on up. Ooh. Do I have a potion of invisibility? Get off of the ramp, Astarion. Go home. Do I have a potion of invisibility? Because that would be great if I did. Or even a scroll. Scroll. Burning Hands, Detect Thoughts, Enlarge, Featherfall, Fog Cloud, Mage Armor. I do not have an invisibility scroll. Where are my... Why does it keep doing this? Is it the first one? Yeah. Featherfall, Hill Giant, Mind Reading, Flying, Glorious Vaulting, Speed, Invisibility. I want this. And I want this. Okay. So, I want to separate from the group. And then I want to save. No one can see me. Arrow of Darkness, only for 3 turns. Okay. Well, I'm gonna be alone. And what happens if I walk over in here? Okay. Invisibility. Drink to gain the ability to fly. Potion of invisibility. What happens if I fly? Not what I wanted. I want to fly. Where is the fly option? Right there. Arrow of Darkness. Blinded. Invisible. Steel. Feign Death. I'm dead. I know. Well, we're leaving now. Okay. Mason. Hi. Okay, I am dead. For 10 turns.
The idol! It's gone! Stolen!
I'm dead. Okay.
The time has come. Remove the outsiders.
Mason. Nope, I fucked myself. I don't have time to fix this right now. I have seen that this works, and that I'm gonna lose Karlak if I continue with the save. So I guess I have to get Halsin first and then steal it? Why? Why is there only one person that I have to... Okay. Yeah, oh, wait for me, dog. I'm gonna see what happens, though...
Still on my feet.
Oh, god damn it. Why can't I move? This is stupid. Are people dying? Or like...
Time to kill. Just be quick.
Okay. I fucked myself. Okay, Shadowheart. I don't care. Yeah. So I'm just gonna load back to where I was. Nope. Because I will lose Karlak if that happens. Hence why I saved. Before, doing anything. It is 6:45 in the morning. So, I will figure out how to do this later. Just because my dog needs to be taken out for his morning bathroom break, and walk. So, as such, I'm saved where I am. Yes, you can. I've just seen that apparently it works on TikTok. Like, I have seen the clip of it working on TikTok, though I don't know on what mode that they use. Feign death. And the swamp is key? Yeah, okay. Okay, so then, for now, we're gonna leave it there. We're gonna pray that next time it's okay. I will make sure to hit up the swamp. And I will, possibly save Halsin at the same time. And bring him back. Because, like, we'll see. Otherwise, yes. Today, I'm done. Yes. Yes, I do. Details I like to have so that I can do things properly. So you can either message me on Discord because you have the streamer server.
She's forgotten what it's like to live on the outside.
Yeah, thank you. I'm about to go outside and touch grass, so... Oh, I'm about to go to bed. But yes. I will have at least a nice sleep. Thank you everyone who joined on Twitch, later on YouTube. I know most of that was just in the Druid Grove, but there's a lot to do there, and I like stealing from them. So I would like to offer a big thanks to both Moxie and you for joining me for such a long period of time. I will be streaming later today, aka tonight, a collab stream with Laloon, playing Played Up, so there will be another form of chaos. So be sure to stop in if you like that. Otherwise, I will see everyone next time when they tune in. Yeah, have a great rest of your morning, day, night, afternoon, whatever it is. And yeah, see you later today. Bye!